Why does Officer Chat have stuff? Oh, you and Tylera both being fast food managers. I guess Tylera switched jobs. I thought they said they worked at Lush before. Maybe I'm just mentally challenged. Oh yeah, and due to our progress in Raid, we've been offered a sponsorship from Razer. They needed a
No
guild as
way.
shitty as their fucking products to represent them. I'm sorry.
I'll take it all. I'm good for free shit.
I wish I have like all Razer. I actually love Razer.
That's what I got their mouse and keyboards, and
I've
I
got
could use
their
probably a new mouse.
mouse, keyboard. I'm not using it, but I have the like Razer glasses that are a headset. I have like the pad. I have a Razer chair. I have a Razer controller. Yeah, I like Razer.
Yeah, I got
okay
Razer
with a
shit
free
all over
wireless
my office.
headset from them.
I sadly just
Yeah.
switched out my original Naga Trinity mouse because it stopped working.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah.
Yeah.
My old one stopped working too, and the one thing I noticed, so I pulled the old, order a new one on Amazon, throw the old one in the box, and the one thing I noticed quality-wise with the brand new versions, the fucking buttons, all of the the coating over the buttons to like show, they all wore off instantly. They're not embossed like the old ones. They are literally just, for some reason, clear plastic that has black paint over it and I'm like, how is the quality dipped so severely for such a price increase?
I didn't like the new ones. I had one of the older wired ones, and all the new ones, to get that version, you have to buy a wireless one.
So, funny story, my favorite mouse of all time were the OG Microsoft Sidewinders, and when those went out of like production, and I couldn't find like when my last one died, and I couldn't even find a used one, I ended up getting the Star Wars: The Old Republic Razer Naga mouse that came out at the time, and I used that shit for like 7 or 8 years till it caught on fire.
Yeah, I just
caught
replaced
on fire. That's not a joke.
I just replaced my Death Adder that I've had for like 12 years. The original one.
Yeah, so the original ones last like literally, I was cleaning it, and I guess over the years that USB connection had just, maybe not been doing the recommended voltage or whatever. And when I got some rubbing alcohol got inside of the little port, I guess, and it got so hot that it just caught on fire. The mouse literally caught on fire. And I was raiding at the time. That's what makes it better. And people thought I was full of shit in the raid. Like when I'm like, I just died because my mouse caught on fire and burned my hand. And I had to send a picture of like my burned mouse because nobody would believe me.
That's what happened to me last night.
Oh, shut up, Lester.
Oh, is that why you pulled everything?
Is that why you're fucking mentally challenged? Wow.
Yeah, that's totally why.
Can we go gather with Rero, please?
Yeah, pets on passive, please.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that suggestion. You would think the Warlock class leader of all people would have known his pet should be on passive, but... So now, like, if any Warlocks fuck up with something like that, I'm just going to assume West Orky told them to put their pet on aggressive.
Hey, I've had one pet pull in all my raiding with this guild.
You say that like it makes it okay.
I'm not saying it makes it okay, but there's been a lot more than that.
Yeah, but like... It's not supposed to be you. You're supposed to be above that kind of shit. And what made it worse is I made the hollow fucking empty thing of, oh, the next person who does that kind of thing, we're gonna have to remove you from the group, da 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 da. Go back in there. 5 seconds later, West Orky, I didn't mean to pull. Like, fuck, I can't kick you. I didn't want to kick anybody. I wasn't going to kick anybody. So it was like the worst thing you could have done. It just called the bluff entirely. And it was like, oh, well, thankfully nobody else wants to look like a fucking dumbass, so it worked in that sense. You have to realize nobody wanted to be the person who pulled after you did it twice in a row, so... Whoa, we didn't even check to see if we were good to go. I guess Rero thinks we're good to go. No marks, no nothing.
Sorry.
Anybody, come on, let's not do that.
Sorry, I
This is
can't
hard
put Rero
mode
on
4,
passive.
guys. hardcore. We need to actually treat this. What do I say every raid, guys? Treat the raid with respect as if it is the most recent. I don't have I don't have any buffs for the record. I have Druid buff and I have Sal. So let's stop and let's get everybody buffed up. Let's make sure that we are doing, you know, all our buffs and let's. I'm sorry, Riro. I know you get excited sometimes, but yeah, put your dick back in your pants, please. I'm not looting all this
Anybody
shit, by
can
the way.
stream.
I'm putting it on Epic, and you guys can fucking do what you want with these scraps of shit. They're worth so little, it's not even worth my time as a guild leader to distribute them, or to sell them, or anything. So we're missing Rally, and we're missing Sinolin.
I just went to repair real quick.
No problem. So, member for this. So we're gonna have, we got, what, 3 tanks here, or is Silent a tank too? Silent, are you in tank or defense? Let's see here. What are you better suited for? What do you think you're better suited for? Oh wow, you're using the 2.0 speed as a warrior? That is interesting. Okay, that's fine. I'm not criticizing you, do what you do, that's fine. Garbage is better than nothing, right? Nope, I appreciate you. You let me know what you were working with. Please know that it's never... you're not being singled out if I read out your gear or anything. I was just trying to look. So let's have Riro grab Skull, Rally grab X, Lenza grab Square. I am streaming Blessed. I will link it. It's just on my channel. It's in Guild Hall of the Discord now. Alright, we can resume now. I think we have all our buffs. No, we do not. We do not. We do. Hold on. Make this trash actually not feel like a fucking chore, please.
Oh, someone put the other thing. Call it out next time.
I was gonna say, like, don't fucking make a snarky remark if you didn't call it.
Myself.
I know, but
I'm protecting
people call stuff out. We can't all see 360 degrees all the time.
Watch that mushroom. Did I save at least one heal? Was my life worth it?
Maybe. I think we're all still alive.
I ran up to the cauldron and I was like, why is that slime headed toward that?
Someone who's got man up death wildness.
Can I get a summoning king to go outside and get Luby, please?
Sorry, yep, just got home.
No worries,
Ah.
you're good, buddy. I'm always happy to see you here with the group.
Usually my Wednesday boxing stuff gets done. So it ran late.
You do
I've boxed for spar every week. I a lot.
Oh no, I guess we should call you Jake Paul since that's who beat Mike.
Oh god, no. Oh my God.
I'm sorry. That's just mean. That's
You're not wrong,
actually
though, but
fucking
damn it.
mean. You're our
Close enough.
main resto druid, dude. Like, we're always happy to see you. It was awesome when you
Just-
moved over from Saturday to the main group. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so. Oh, right.
It's fine. We'll go JP for short.
That's fucking diabolical!
I'm now cursed.
He just leaves boxing forever. He's like, fuck this.
Texting my coach right now. I'm sorry, I can't anymore.
My World of Warcraft guild is making fun of me, coach.
I've been flamed endlessly. This didn't prepare me to deflect verbal attacks, so I don't know what to do.
We should have a guildie who lives near you have like a guild boxing match with you, and you can beat the crap out of them on like stream for us.
That seems unfair.
That seems pretty fair to me, if I might say so. West Orky, fly over to lobbies and let him beat the shit out of you. We got a few minutes before like the actual start time, so I'm gonna
That's
give
very
people
nice.
who are a couple minutes.
If anybody
Behind.
needs and has the what quest is it again? He just
Echoes
said
of War.
it. Echoes of War. Share it to the entire group and accept
You
it,
say it
guys.
after we clear the trash in the wing, like
No, there's still gargoyles left and stuff.
that's fair. You're right. There is still.
Trust me, I
But-
thought about it as we were killing it, and I was like, that guy
There
just
really
said Echoes
isn't
of
though.
War.
I bet some of the trash from this wing is in other wings, I guess.
I don't know about the slimes, so I don't know if you need the slimes, honestly. But that's not my issue, because I've completed it, and I knew about it.
He's just letting you guys know what you've missed out on now at this point. Wild's an asshole.
Hey, I don't see anybody else mentioning it.
If Calanan doesn't come, you may need to do the mind control with Tristan. But then again, Reaver should just be able to tank it at this point. Ali needs his Blade of Incompetence.
Yeah.
Ali, guess half the reason I went shotgun.
Everybody here. Okay, I gotta do world buff skins. I lost mine.
To not look like everybody else.
Okay, that's fair.
You guys ready for world buffs?
Technically, in SE, my shotgun setup sims higher than my ret.
That's kind of crazy, to be honest.
I've got most of the best in slot stuff. Technically, if I took that Hungering Cold instead of letting Rally take it the other week, even though I've been hunting it for a couple months now, that would have, I would have been simming 12k for shotgun with a one-hand setup with that. So,
That's crazy.
yep. But I
If
can
I
also
get the
be
Blade
simming
of
them with you.
Incompetence, I'll
Yeah, if you get the Blade of
simming
Incompetence, you
9k.
Okay, because we're dropping world buffs early. Guys, don't drop the world buffs before we call. We're still trying to wait and see if a few people may have shown, but it's not like they're worth $1 million or anything. To be fair. Does any cast? Fuck it, I guess we're just gonna do this boss in a moment. Alright guys, so for this boss, mages and druids, your main job is decursing. Decurse, 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 decurse. Sinlin, call out when the decursing needs to happen if they're not paying attention, or if they are, you're still calling it out. If we wipe, every druid and mage has to kiss Riro's feet, because you're the only ones who can decurse. Otherwise, DPSing the boss down, off-tank skeletons are going to spawn from the bottom and the right side of the room from where we are. Make sure you're picking them up. That's it. Hello, but you're silly. Oh yeah, eat the feast. Don't be like me and drop the feast and then not eat it. Don't sit on the feast either, guys. You will prevent other people from clicking the feast potentially. Just imagining Crazy Larry comes home for dinner and he just sits on the table on top of the food and starts eating it. He's like, nom 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 nom. It's just normal behavior in the family. Father, may I have a piece?
Kink-shamed people.
That's funny. Alright. Let us walk in. Dun, dun, dun. I'll get you something after, Kelly. Let's get Cinnabons in. Silly Cinnabons. Riro, get a pull timer.
Alessio, I'll have you start judging Crusader at the beginning of fight.
3, 2,
Oh,
1.
yeah.
Luckily I took care of
D-curve. D-curve, 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 D-curve.
I think I would have done better with my normal. Next, so how many pieces do you need, Simlin?
I need 4 total.
1.
No.
2. Alright guys, if you're a caster in this group right now, and you have showed up to a few raids with the guild, I want you to go to raid discussion right now. I want you to look at that application for Atayash, and if you are interested, I would like you to contact me, because Sinlin is about to finish their Atayash, and that means we are going to be able to look at the next person on the list. And right now, well, there's no next person on the list here, so it could be you. This is your chance to start an Ashbringer, whether you're Aleph, or Dawn, or Tatin, or Shakonis, or Holy Blink. There's a lot of you who showed up to a ton of stuff. Like, I think one of you ought to contact me, and we will get you an Ashbringer. Or an Atayash.
Atayash.
Well, fucking Atayash.
The second time, I'm sorry.
We'll do the loot at the end of the wing BTW. So I'm gonna give people a few minutes to check that out, and because I can't hold those shards. They got to start going to somebody.
Tadden.
You can have one, you just won't be able to hold it.
All you need is the hilt, some ingots that never drop, and 2,000 gold.
Well, like
6,000. I'm sorry, 6,000.
It's probably
gold.
up to 10,000
Thank
now
you.
from earlier, if I'm gonna be honest.
Oh god,
Alright, guys,
I
so
need to
for
get
this
on that.
next part, we follow the tank, stick together. It's a gauntlet. Once we get to the end of the gauntlet, we'll be going in to fight the Dance Master. All casters and healers, you run up to the platform and you stay there. Everybody else, melee, you're sticking with Rilo. While you're on Rilo, we're DPSing the boss and moving with him in the pattern. Beardies will call out what quadrant we're supposed to be in loudly. I want you loud and proud tonight, Beardies, like you've always been your whole life. So we can actually hear you, please. Are you live logging, Riro? It doesn't look like it.
There's turn it.
Okay. I'm gonna change my spec real quick. This setup isn't as good inside of NAC as compared to my NAC setup, and I'm gonna be honest, I want to do as much as possible.
She saw green ahead of her.
I saw people ahead of me, and I was like, that's usually my job in Nax. This is unacceptable. Which means, though, I have to quickly do an adjustment here. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Casters, if you haven't done so,
Dun, dun,
you better message Cat.
dun.
Got just a little bit of time here.
Dun, dun, dun,
Even if you just open up the conversation real quick.
dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I'm just readjusting.
Remember, it's on Discord, so she can find you properly after.
Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Sorry, I'm just picking.
You said what you were gonna do. Don't worry about it.
I'm just picking the correct caster Sam for things. There. That'll do nicely, pick. That'll do nicely. Let's go. Any caster, welcome to. Hunters, don't do that. Yeah, I know hunters are the most annoying people.
Yeah, the storm keeps like standing back there. No,
that's amazing. Oh, amazing. Yup, it is. It is. That Mirage is pulling mobs to us. That Mirage is pulling mobs to us.
It has no health. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. We learned. Whoa! I've never seen that. Oh, the mushroom spawn. Keep it together, guys.
It wasn't intentional. I promise.
Take that staff off for this part, please. Just switch to anything right now. We have an endless stream of shit pulling to us still. Guys, stop running, reroll. We've got shit running from the back.
There's people in front of us.
Guys, stick with the marked people. I guess reroll doesn't have a mark for some reason. Reroll marker.
I do.
So, okay.
I'm the star back here.
Okay, well, you are the star. You're my star. I see where you are. No matter where you are. Every night.
Is that everyone?
Alright, everyone, let's go in. Please, Spits, Pets, Jawaras, don't pull stuff. Make sure you judge that Crusade. The boss, what the fuck? What the fuck? Battle runs, please. What? And didn't get any heals after the battle runs.
Do not leave the healer behind in the room, please.
No, wipe it, Rira, wipe it. Nope. That was, I want the boss done properly. Just wipe it, please. Everybody run in, all healers run in on the boss.
Oh, okay.
Nope, this shit costs nothing to replace. I really want a clean run. I want people to see how the fight's done properly, and we got healers being left out of the room and shit like that.
I thought I killed it. I didn't realize they spawned so fucking fast.
Nope, it's fine.
You're okay. Thank you, Wild. I appreciate you turning around for me.
So guys, when you get teleported in that room, you all need to stick together. Don't leave the healer behind, as Tristan said. Obviously, we could have beat the boss, but I made a decision there that I wanted to win. And that is an example of, you know, I want to make sure everybody's following the mechanics here on this. The people who abandoned Tristan, from what I saw, were experienced players. I know one of them was, at least. So
I'm gonna be honest, I usually don't get put in that room.
Nope, that's fair. It happens every time, and I wanna...
So it is kill the eyes, right? And then go away from the grubs and stuff?
You work together and you kill the eyes as you're working through. You just stick to the right side, kill the eyes, the tentacle eyes, and stick with the healer. Because it's almost always a healer gets put in there as well.
I was one-shotting them in my hit and run. I was just running. So yeah, he got
That's
left behind by
hilarious. That's
speed.
actually only our second ever wipe against that, and it's because I called it as a wipe. I'm pretty sure the other time as well.
Now we deserve a nice clean fight.
No,
on
I want a clean fight of it. I don't want a scuffed kill. I deserve the right to ask for that at least.
Oh no, Infinity. Oh.
Has nothing to do with not wanting to be beaten on a fight by first time WoW. How's your new tier working out first time WoW?
Not bad.
Nice.
First time using it, so.
Very cool.
Yep.
First time WoW using first time tier. Let's go.
My flask was not procced. Fuck.
Spitz. Tier is not for amazing players like you. People of your caliber and skill level don't need tier gear. You're honestly just too good for tier. Okay, Beardy's had to go.
Try to get a stack of mage water.
No.
Rebuff pets that died, please. Easter personals.
I wonder what the fuck happened in Beardy's house.
Personals.
Alright, City, drop world buffs. Everybody drink your potions and whatnot. I think the nice part about the feast is that they last 45 minutes.
Yeah.
If you know nobody's gonna die, it's great. Don't use the Mirage staff in this hallway, please, those of you who have it. I think like 2 of you do. It's a badass staff, but this is definitely,
It's my first time getting to see what it actually does
right, I've never
properly.
seen what it does, and the fact that it stayed back there and it had no health, but it continued to DPS the ads, and then the ads started running towards us, was like, wait a second. Alright guys, let's get forward.
Aggro tokens.
Let's do it. Mira, you'll call out the quadrants. Oh, I had. Oh, damn it. I thought somebody messaged me about Aptash and it was just Nessa about Ashford.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you clarify who you're addressing that to first?
We got a bunch of shit pulled from the back again.
My wife.
So weird.
Hey, you had to move on since Malza hasn't been around.
everybody in. Remember, make sure to pull the boss back and like die and stuff. Got ads coming in off
Three. Four. Three. Two.
nice work, dude. Well, Sinlin. There you go. You've done it. You've collected the fragments.
Now I'm forming the frame.
I mean, the gauntlet despawned.
Oh, did it? Thought we had to kill it again after. I can't remember.
I think he means the boss since he died in the hallway.
I mean, you can get it after. We're about to go to another boss.
Yeah, AQ1 respawns, but then you can fully clear it. That one despawns.
Okay, no response from the first person I whispered. Shakonis, what weapon are you using?
You just got that new one, didn't you?
Yeah, I got that.
If the people I whispered would like to give me an answer, that would be awesome.
Last call for anti-ash. Last call for anti-ash.
Atiash, that's a hunter weapon.
It would be funny if it gave a unique hunter thing. It's like all pets in group 20% damage. It'd be like, fucking get him it!
Well, nobody would. Nobody wanted it, so Tatten, treat yourself.
All pets and druids.
Ugh, don't lump us in with the same loot pool again. Oh my god.
Alright guys, for this fight, it's pretty simple. Healers have the most important job. Make sure to cleanse as well. For all the DPS, there's going to be spores spawning. Make sure you're with your group when those spores are killed. So the order is Group 1, Group 3, Group 5, 6, Group 7 for getting those spores. Make sure the healing order is properly set up as well, so that there are no issues with healing, essentially. And we'll head in. We didn't really lose anybody, and we still got all our buffs, so let's make use of this. It's a great fight, by the way. Aelith, you did great, by the way, on that one. You're absolutely kicking ass for damage. Nice to see. Alright, everybody's in. Let's get a full timer going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, watch out for the characters. Sentinel, can you start the Druids on a Barkskin rotation?
Yep. Aelith Bark's gonna reroll. Lobby Bark's gonna reroll.
Dude, go ahead, you're up if you want to do that double leg thing.
Curse, please.
Curses, mages, druids, curses. You're up on reroll.
Aelith on reroll.
The gun's being sub reroll, right?
Forgot to switch that one out.
Okay, this way. With the Barkskins, we should be alright.
Double Loethep's reflection. Military. Rewrote, you don't need any of the stuff that's dropped so far, right?
Pants for Aspect, but I think people would probably take them.
Okay. So
Pull
what I'll
back,
do
guys.
is I'll save loot till when you have to go pick up your girlfriend.
Okay.
That way. I figure you got what, 20 minutes before you have to?
I'd have leave in like 5 minutes probably. Probably like 5 minutes from now.
Oh, okay.
5, 6, 7 minutes.
That's a lot different than what you said, but yeah, let's get to Vesuvius then, please.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Take care.
Thank
Thanks
you
for
for the
coming and
invite.
hanging.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, message request. Are you kidding me now? I'm sorry. I missed message request and nobody spoke up after. Well, that's 5 shards gone down the drain right now. So, I need to clarify something, guys, since there's some confusion. Ateash does not cost any gold. Ateash is not Ashbringer. Ateash costs 0. You show up to raids, and you get Ateash. That's it. You just have to do stuff in raids. You spend 0 gold.
Atiyesh is the caster's participation award.
So right now I see, and I'm sorry that I missed these two. Unfortunately, I was so confused by somebody telling me they can't afford it, and I can understand how you might be. There might have been some confusion since both weapons start with an A name, and sometimes I call Atesh Ashbringer for some reason the past couple days. But yes, so Aleph and Doan both reached out to me. So I am going to do it between the two of you. I am happy to put you both on that list, but I'm going to go with Aleph for the first one right now, since they are absolutely kicking ass. And 2% more critical strike to their caster group is going to be a significant upgrade for their group, more than the mage casting speed, in my opinion. So I'm sorry you missed out on a few shards there, Aleph, but it just means you'll probably complete it next week, more than likely. You weren't going to complete it this week anyways. And I'm sorry, Doan and Aleph. Next, guys, if I ever am acting like I'm not seeing something, like, please, like, speak up and be like, hey, I messaged you. Because that means I didn't see it. Discord does this thing where you separate the captain release. Gets it all the way from X and out of the main group. That was a really quick play, Queen, though. It would have been even quicker without making a forced wipe.
I never wipe. I'm sorry.
Gross.
Born to shit, forced to wipe.
I'm sad
right,
I didn't beat
boys?
my 98 parse on Hygen, but I did get a 99 on Loetheb, so I guess I'll take it. I got pushed down to rank 28 out of all paladins in Nax. I'm a little sad.
Oh, this is gonna be the week where I get my
Yes, Talion, of course.
Hey, I gotta go.
Alright, see you later, you fucking knuckle-dragging piece of crap. Just kidding. I'll see you, what, 15 minutes, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, hurry.
Be safe, buddy.
Speed.
We're in time
Speed. Speed.
Speed.
Do cocaine and speed. It'll make you drive better. Alright, guys, we're gonna do some loot while Riro's gone. And then if he's still gone, we'll do some, I'll have Hog Champy throw on some tank gear, and I'll just call you guys to do what. So let's start here with some tier. All right, let's start with some tier. I got some Rogue Priest, and I got some, or sorry, Rogue Priest, Warlock, 2 belts and legs, and then I got a belt and leg for Warrior, Hunter, Mage. Get these upgrades, guys. Make sure you're not passing up on stuff you need here. This is a very critical time to nab your stuff. Shit, there's some people who haven't done it. Sinlin, you're gonna do the explanation, okay?
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm putting up the stuff. If you haven't ever bid before, you should have Core Loot Manager downloaded as listed on the sign up, and Sinlin is gonna do a walkthrough. No, I don't take the 500 DKP out until the person has their Ashbringer or their Atesh. For fuck's sakes.
Alrighty, guys, up on your screen should have popped up the CLM window. Up at the top, you can see your current DKP. Right now we have the current item, Desecrated Leggings. On the right, you have Pass and Next. If you don't want the item, you hit Pass. If you wanted to just move on to the next item, you hit Next. Underneath that, you have a bar where you can type in the amount of DKP you want to spend. MS is for main spec, that's the green numbers. OS is for off spec, that's blue numbers. And then you can also cancel your bid. You have the all-in feature, which puts all of your current DKP as a bid on an item. And within the CLM settings, if you right-click on the CLM settings and go down to configuration, there is an option for advance to next item after bid. We recommend turning that off so you don't miss out on a bid. If you, for whatever reason, close the CLM window, you can just click on the timer, which is at the top, like middle of your screen, and it'll pull the window back up. Oh, and there is a 10-second anti-snipe timer. So when it gets down to the end, if someone puts a bid on, it increases to 10 it sets the bid up to 10 seconds.
Hey, Zenalin, how does it work if there's two of the same item?
If there's two of the same item, then the two people bidding do not have to outbid by a ton. It just needs to be by one, and then the items will go to the two highest people on the bid.
If anybody has questions, concerns, or comments, please bring it up right now. If you're having issues with your add-on, let us know. And if you have some general questions about the DKP system, please feel free to ask as well.
And please all stack on diamond right now so that I can give out loot after bidding easy. Everybody stack on diamond, please. Nope, that's a star. Some of you are running to a star. Come on, guys. We learn what diamonds and stars are really young.
Went to public school, okay?
Like, literally! I can't even with this shit!
My mom never bought me one of those block toys, so I gotta get my practice.
What does this one fit in?
Can't.
You're the square.
Yeah.
The square.
You know what the worst part about this is?
I never got one of those.
We're in a raid group that should be able to clear a lot of stuff for the majority of people, and some of the people I saw run to the star were people I know should know better. And when I last played Destiny 2, the raid also had shapes involved, and people having to match shapes was absolutely blowing their fucking mind.
You ever seen Idiocracy? I was a
Yep.
dude that was trying to protect like the blocks when he was looking at me.
Can we get everybody stacked on diamond, please?
So the final lesson, guys, remember this does work off a master loot system regardless of the DKP system. So if we pass a boss, she has the loot and she has to hand it and trade it to you. So stacking up for your loot is important, and don't leave the instance, or otherwise if we're in, different raids or different situations, always wait to get your loot.
Damn, Dandy, I see you're trying to get rid of that fucking PvP gear so you can pump some more. Like to see it. See, Riath was like, loot! Spends all my points right away. There's nothing wrong with that either.
Hey, this tier stuff is really good.
No, it is. Like, for most classes, you want this 4-piece, so I don't blame anybody for trying to get what they can right now. Riath wasted no time in securing himself his 2-piece. Halova, you want a 6-piece of fried chicken? Just like Riro intended it. There's paladin legs, paladin belt, and a tank/PvP trinket. When I say tank/PvP, to explain what I mean by this, if you're a tank and you don't have a better trinket, 19 stamina and some random resists and a random spell reflect isn't bad, but this isn't your ideal trinket. But if you are a caster or a DPS or anybody who PvPs, this is an awesome trinket for survivability and reflecting stuff back at people. So, you can keep that in mind. That is one of those where, when we say PvP item, that means it is just up for bid by anybody, really. But it is a slight recommendation to any tank who might not have a decent trinky. A wee little trinky poo. How are you broke, Nobu? What did you spend on recently?
You bought a chalice last night.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hey, like,
Yeah, blew my
He's ain't been cheap.
I didn't give a
I will say the new raid's loot has gone for a lot more because it's also scarcer than, prior raid tiers worth of loot. Like, it is definitely, pretty scarce. I'll give it to you though.
Beardy's let me get the belt yesterday for 400. So.
Wow, what a nice
Yeah.
guy.
Then I spent 8 on the legs.
Yeah, it's all
I was
worth
gonna
it.
say
Though.
400's a little cheaper than the items I paid.
I was gonna say like some people have paid up to 1,000 or more, so
Yeah.
hey, it's pretty good. I'm happy to see people.
I'm feeling pretty fucking
Getting
strong for my
stuff.
2-piece. See, I'd say those prices are pretty worth it.
He stopped at 350, and I was like, all right.
Sometimes it be like that.
That's okay. We'll hear Beardy's whine that there's not enough druids here that drops soon enough.
Damn, nice work for some of you. I just saw a ton of people get a 2-piece in the past minute or so just from that wing, and we got a few more pieces, guys. We've got a lovely rogue stagger. We've got a paladin libram. We've got a really nice DPS cloak, and we've got a tank helmet, which is pretty damn good, honestly. It's a pretty sweet tank helmet. Good luck. Happy bidding. And Crazy Larry getting a Nax upgrade from a broken bottle. That's insane.
You know things are desperate when you gotta grab the broken bottle.
Right? This poor man came into raid with a broken bottle in his hand.
And he absolutely crushed.
Oh damn, the battle for the cloak. I love Spence's reaction. Stop, Halova, gimme! Literally! We got plenty of time while we wait for Rero, so I'm happy to watch this fucking bid play out. The War of the Huntards, literally. Spence just fucking Jesus Christ. He lost all patience. Yeah, Spids, Cloak of Concentrated Hatred is...
I was gonna say, that's unless you just got Sank.
Like, wait, what? Why would you rather that over Cloak of Concentrated Hatred?
Unless you need it for Sank, that's the only thing I can think of.
Black Power's not good for him. But yeah, the hit plus all the other stats are just as good, honestly.
All he needs, he doesn't
Yeah,
need
I'm
the
not gonna,
same.
if he really wants it, like, whatever. It
Hey,
is an
Sam
up,
is
you know,
nice.
whatever. It's his life. I don't get involved with these fucking hunters. Unless it's against a paladin or somebody that matters. I think Cloak of Concentrated Hatred is better, but what do I know?
That's what I'm using.
Yeah, it's a good cloak. I use it on my paladin as well for... Like, I'm literally wearing it right now. If it's good enough for me, you'd think it'd be good enough for Spids.
It's just special.
He needed the shiny. Xanarissa, take this shit. Stop being AFK. This is 3 times now I've tried to trade you and you don't accept, so it tells me you're just AFK. Now you're...
It's because I've got full bags.
Lies, you didn't speak or say anything. It's nonsense.
I mean, I'm just deleting this shit anyway.
What? Well, then give it to somebody else. Like, don't just take it to delete it. That's retarded. I'm just trying to distribute it to somebody who might need it for offspec or whatever. He didn't take the cloak out of spite, Halova. Stop. You realize now the next thing you both bid on, you're just going to be able to beat him on because he wanted the cloak that bad. If anything, you should be happy. You basically baited him into taking a like 0% upgrade to be less DKP than you, so now you don't have to compete with him on the better item that comes up.
And there will be a better item that comes up.
Alright, we're going to start going Hogchamp. You want to throw in your tank gear, please? I'll mark everything and I'll tell you guys what to do.
If no one needs the girdle or the Libram, if that's not claimed, I'll take another one for off spec. I've been building tank up.
Alright, give it to Alessio then, Xanarissa. Halova, stop. Stop, Halova.
If Hogchamp needs the girdle, give it to them.
Oh, I didn't see him say he needed it?
We just said it now. And
Oh, okay. Well,
because I already got 2 pieces, I don't want to take from someone.
that's fair. Hogchamp has been doing the off spec and the tank spec at the same time. I just thought he had both, so yeah, I just took him up, Zan, and give the Libram to Alessio.
I appreciate it. I'll throw it in the bank.
Hogchamp, you're gonna be Skull. Lenza, you're gonna be X, and Rally, I want you to grab Square and Moon. Keep Skull and X separated because they do a whirlwind attack game. Alright. And we can, did a pull timer here. I'll do that for this one.
5,
so the tanks can coordinate.
4,
Well, that was a super fast walk.
2, 1.
And Skull X, Square, Moon as the priorities, guys. Skull is the white one. X is the red one. Square is the blue one. And Moon is the white one. Just in case anybody doesn't know the shapes. Well, then you know the shapes. Holy fuck. Why do you even have eyes? Just kill yourself.
My sister.
Alright. We got the res up on Sabath. Go ahead, tanks. Keep this rolling without Ryro. By the time he's back, we'll just be at the boss. DPS, give him a sec, by the way. Like, not all of these guys are super. I say that as I'm getting demolished. Yep, I was demolishing shit and I paid for it. And that's a big fear of people in the mobs. Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody should have been in the other room still. That is my bad altogether as well. I'm used to us just super nuking this shit at this point. Even as I was calling for people to be careful, I was doing anything but being careful. You guys got this. Just clean it up. Find the captain. There's a captain. Clean up the lowest health targets first. Get out of that room as well. Get into the prior room. I think we're gonna wipe. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm back.
Wow, just in time, Riro. For fuck's sakes.
Save it, Riro. Save it.
Save it. Save it. There's 2 healers up. There's 3 DPS.
All of them.
5 DPS.
At least we pulled ads on top of Riro.
Come on, Riro.
Yep, beard.
Salvage this, Riro. They've almost got them. Nope. Alright, everybody run back. That was fun.
That just goes to show that you still gotta respect these ads.
That's fine. Shite hapons. It was my fault. I'll take responsibility. I didn't, I should have warned people better. I should have told people to stay back. I literally said I was gonna and I didn't. And part of the issue was I didn't anticipate I should have, but I didn't anticipate the potential threat issues, and like I said, I paid for it at the start even as I told people to, so I guess I did. I just didn't listen to myself, and then a bunch of other people didn't listen to me either. So the moral of the story here is, I hope we all learn the lesson to just do what I say and not what I do.
Minus 50 DKP, minus well, so sorry. Sorry.
I like let's slow down these ads. Oh shit, I got them all.
Alright, that's it. The only proper punishment is you're being docked a healer for the raids today.
What? No, I don't agree.
One of your
this.
personal healers is now a raid healer.
No boot is fucked.
I
thought
lost
only
a personal
Nobu had
healer.
personal
I don't
healers.
agree. Tristan assigned me another personal healer to replace.
You gotta go shocking it and heal people.
They're like Pokemon.
I don't heal people. That's a myth.
Kenobi, I choose you. Tree.
It's true, man. She avoids using Divine Storm just because it heals people. It's fucked up.
That's crazy.
I don't even use a chest rune because both of them heal people.
You gotta have your priorities, I understand.
I just use Aegis without a shield because I figure my light's so strong it's like a shield around me.
Oh, you're the person that drives on the highway with their high beams on all the time with the LED.
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Cat, we got 1, 2 with broken, and a lot of people in yellow. I'm gonna drop Jimmy.
Go ahead and drop your baby. Yes, I agree. I was gonna ask you to because I'm almost broke.
Where do you get that one or that I just have the old one.
You have to touch Riro's no spot. That's
Alright, let's go. That's all I got today.
What?
Get touch.
His no spot has a layer of grease on it. You don't want to be there.
It's like finding a needle in a haystack, bro.
Where's we got a few people. Alright, let's get Sinling world buffs. Let's get rebuffs from everybody, and let's kick some ass.
Everyone's on range of 4 buffs, yep.
Boom,
boom.
Want you in my room.
Alright, Hoggy, you can go back to DPS.
Yes.
Well, you can stay tank for now if you're set up. Just switch back on the boss, I guess, or whatever. I like you DPSing and tanking, you're good at both, but... That makes you the most valuable, I want to say, because it's not that I don't think you're a good tank that makes me tell you to DPS, it's that I know you're a good DPS and a good tank. So whereas the other guys are just tank spec, I know I can make you go DPS in the interim and you're gonna kick ass, and then when we need you to tank, I tell you to go tank. And yeah.
You want me to stay
the wild breaks
skater on people?
Do what?
Do you want me to stay?
Yeah. That's your job. You are judging Crusader on your target or possible. Like, once you've judged it, as long as somebody hits Crusader Strike, it's staying up. Like, you can switch to your Seal of the Martyr after that. You just have to judge Crusader at the start of the fights that all paladins get the Crusader bonus, which is extra holy damage. We all do holy damage. First time, bring us all in.
Yeah, you don't really have to worry about Crusader on Trash. Trash doesn't live long enough for anyone to benefit off Crusader.
My DPS is so bad.
Okay, everybody gets it. Just have to show up and stuff and you get the gear, so it's better.
I just came back like less than a month ago, so I'm trying.
I know you're trying. You've been doing good.
You like Westwork and just never get there.
Oh, fuck off, Westwork. You took Blade of Incompetence from first time WoW.
I've been sitting at EPL. Copper.
Up down by the RCs, please. They don't care how much health you have, they just release and then back up again. And then they back up again.
Yeah, and that's gonna be awkward tonight. I just realized if BOI drops. Fuck you, Ali, that sucks for you.
Yeah, man, it's fucked up. I've already got another enchant waiting.
You've got your 6-piece and Xanarissa's gonna take the next BOI. He was letting me know he wants a second BOI so he can max parse on Alexei the Beastler. Because that way he was telling me when he switches targets he can equip the one with Beast Slaying. We had to kill all these mobs, by the way, guys. When he's fighting the bear, and that makes a lot of sense, honestly. Like, I wish I did. And I'm dead.
I know you run Sims, and that math doesn't math.
I mean, the Sims aren't always right, dude. I'm pretty sure Beast Slaying on a beast is always the top DPS. That's why they don't give us a Dragon Slaying enchant. Like, literally, if they gave us a Dragon Slaying enchant, it would be too OP. And that's why they don't give us a lot of beasts as bosses. But
No,
they
that's why
fucked
they
up
gave
with
us the
Scarlet.
Libram for it.
They fucked up with Scarlet Enclave, dude. They made a boss a beast. Beast Slayer's
Hey,
finally
I'd
got a
be
purpose.
happy that I'd be happy if they gave it a thing at all. Because console's not, the miners aren't. Like the fact that they gave us a beast.
Yeah, the fact that I can't throw on my knack set 6-piece to fight against the Reborn Council, who are all clearly fucking undead, is somewhat frustrating.
Definitely need a little bit of boost.
But I mean, we should just be happy that they put, any type of beast in the whole raid at all.
Yeah, so I agree with. I'm down for what Xanarissa's got going on. Like they're being really smart, I think.
I don't think the council is undead. They're just a group of
No.
people with really poor skincare.
Really poor skincare, Jesus Christ.
Fuck, that's what I'm gonna look like in a few years.
I thought they were only undead if they're rezzed by the Lich King.
Damn.
Don't do meth.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Can't afford it.
To be
4
honest,
more North
I'm
American
actually shocked that they
guilds
brought back
managed to
undead
beat.
for that group.
4 more North American guilds managed to beat 7 out of 8 tonight.
Wow.
Yeah, no new guilds have beat 8 out of 8 since the patch, though. I need to point out.
I watched Daru. He's one of the big streamers on Twitch when his guild did it.
They did it last week.
Yeah, I was like, holy crap. They make it look easy.
Well, when you
They
have
wipe
a
a lot though, but then
You have
large
people
group
who play
of
for a living.
yeah, they can all dedicate so much time. That's why it was easy, definitely.
Fuck, I wish you all just played this fucking game for a living. You know how much I could get out of you guys if you played it for a living? Holy fuck.
Child labor laws.
Oh my god, right? Let's see.
You think we care?
Alright, so this is gonna
We
be
don't
an
even get
interesting
paid
one.
in gum.
I just want to try this with Rero tanking. So can I get world buff dropped by Sinolin, please? And then I'll give a brief explanation.
We don't even get dental.
So can you do a bark skin rotation on this if we're gonna try it this way? And Shakonis and McCade, be ready with your big ones.
Yep.
Yeah, Rero, don't fuck up. If we die, we die, honestly, it's whatever. So off tanks, I want Lenza grabbing Skull and X, and I want Rally grabbing Square and Moon. Rero's gonna tank the boss where we would normally tank it mind controlled. Casters with the mana pool. When the boss does disrupting shout, as you know, you need to step out of line of sight so that you don't get one shot, because those of you with a big mana pool will in fact just get one shot. Alright, let's get a full timer Rero when everybody's forward and move up everybody.
Oh, we got someone dead.
5,
Oh, never mind.
4, 3, 2,
I love that.
1.
Alright, I got the first one. Here's save your evasion for when we're out.
Tanks, you want to tank those mobs off to the side of the
Disrupting
Hello,
Shadow
as
5.
boss. 2, 1. Back
Hey,
up.
let bark skin on reroll.
McCade on Rero. Probably double yourself too if you can.
Kill before he does that again. I'm evasion.
Lobby on reroll.
2, 1. LOS. Shakonis on Rero.
Nice.
Oh, awesome.
That was fucking bad.
Just hit that one guy for 400.
Ibis, nice.
Somehow all the ads also were killed during that. I'm not gonna question it.
Because they weren't mind controlled.
That
when
was
they're
in
mind
fact
controlled,
our
when they
quickest
live.
Resuvius. That beat our record by 8 seconds. Damn. You died because you smell funny? I'm gonna, we're gonna move forward. You can go back to tank spec for the next thing, my beloved Hog Champy. That's how you get a lot of good stuff. Be a good DPS and a tank and a feral druid. Oh my god, that's like god mode. Hog Champy's more useful to the raid than like all of us here, including me right now. He gives us wild strikes, and Hog, while you're tanking, since you're the only feral druid, please make sure you just keep wild strikes on since you're just tanking.
Yep.
Thank you so much. I figured you knew, but I just
Yeah,
wanted
they
to
stay away from these guys.
stay away from the
Hey,
axes, guys. They will just
These
kill
axes
you.
fucking hurt.
Yeah, they want to ask you a question, and it's not good for your health.
And it's not about your car's extended warranty.
Pretty good groups already set up. It should be easy. That is definitely so much less
Oh.
Damn, I only parsed a 98 on Resuvius. I could have done better.
It only works because of our DPS though, because I did die once with cheat death.
I never died from the shout, and somehow I died this time. Scale higher for something.
If you have more mana, you take damage equal to your mana, basically.
Yeah, it's based on the mana. I think it's current, isn't it? It's based on the mana that's burned.
Does that mean if we have our healers like just spam cast before the pull, they can just stay down?
Yeah, but I won't have any mana for
I was
you.
gonna say, like, how are they gonna heal?
But like with patch, we can probably just right click off Arcane Intellect. That would give a smaller mana.
I feel like you guys are gonna die regardless.
I'm just gonna stay away from
Well, it definitely might save me.
I've never seen a caster who stands in Disrupting Shout.
Yeah.
Coffee or leatherware.
I wouldn't try it.
Red Paladins? Sure.
Maybe.
Hunters? Normally.
Make it a problem, maybe.
Well, you really just say that?
Maybe. Doesn't it block the damage?
It sure does, Tristan. That's why it's a bubble.
Okay.
Or you can lay a hand somebody and go empty mana.
Only my Feigned Death had iframes.
After this last pull, let's do slash break 5, please. Sinlin, just hit slash break 5 after this pull.
Oh, what the?
Not no, dude.
I knew who died exactly when I heard what the fuck. It's such a common occurrence in the raid.
Well, this is all new to me. It's been like years since I've done this. This is the first time.
Oh, Nobu didn't die. Never mind. Never mind.
Nope, I
Oh, he did.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know who was. I don't know who else died. You're fine. We're just making fun of Nobu.
Less healed.
We don't care if you died. You're.
I've died like 6 times. You can make fun of me. I'm on a cooldown now.
No, it's okay. I don't want to make fun of you for dying 6 times.
I
You're
want
already
the public
suffering
schools
enough.
Don't make fun of me.
Like, you're suffering already. I don't want to add to it.
Yeah. Almost punched my keyboard for no reason.
No, don't do that.
No,
You're
I
probably.
won't.
It's
I'm
the
too
level
poor.
of seal. Like, you need sanctified gear, and your seal
Yeah.
of the dawn upgraded for hard mode 4.
And you said last week I can't turn. I got the 2 tier pieces, but I got to finish this quest to be able to turn those in, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
So what are you missing for that now?
I need 3 more Venom Stalkers
Oh, so
and
that's
5 living monstrosities.
okay. So that's Spider Wing and Construct Wing. Okay.
How does
You
Caldabog
got all your mats on you for those?
Pardon?
I don't know.
So how does Caldabog sim compared to Blade of Inquisition?
They're like just a couple DPS within each other. I think it's like 20.
It's like not much difference.
If you have one, you don't need the other. Like basically, they're both super close. Like
That's what I was just like. See what happens, Alyosha.
Who?
Damn.
Who's saying that?
I said, let's see what happens, Alyosha. Well, I mean, last time I did tell him I wouldn't upbid him on
Oh,
Blade of Inquisition. So.
you're nice. Damn, first time. What a gentleman.
I told him I wouldn't upbid him on it if he didn't upbid me on the Claymore. So.
Okay.
I didn't.
You made a weird deal with him. There was no way Alyosha wanted the Claymore.
Exactly. But.
I love Alyosha's just sinister, like, amused laugh.
At least, like, stop telling my secrets. I was about to make a few more of those deals.
Feel like it's like a rogue being like, hey, I won't bid against you for this really good DPS ring, but you gotta let me have this dagger. And I'm just like, you can have it. Deal. Take your dagger, please.
It's like, Rero, yeah, I won't bid you on Kingsfall if you don't bid on Gressel.
I mean, Rero's got the best sword in the guild at this point. Hey, Lucky. Yeah, I'm delivering you food because you're amazing and I love you. There you go. Enjoy.
How many ingots are you up to, Kat?
I don't know. 7?
Yeah, I think pretty sure that's what you
I
posted.
posted it in Paladin chat. Well, if you know I posted it, just look at the post. I already counted and I don't remember.
I'm still just salty that it's been 3 weeks and not a single fucking Calabog.
I hear you. I want to get on that waiting
It
list
was
too.
probably there on the first night, and then we went back in late.
Well,
Yeah,
we might have
right.
missed
I'm
it,
sorry,
but then
Ellie.
they hotfixed it out of the game, so.
I've also heard that
Yeah.
if you don't do it in the first instance, it disappears.
Yeah, we looked in the first instance. Both times.
Zan and Allie and I were out there for probably an hour and a half last night looking for it.
And the last week they were out there for hours after the first night, too. I had to kick a bunch of them off.
Yeah, we're gonna check it pretty consistently. I think getting those Dream Vision elixirs helps a lot because it's gonna be still spawned on the first night.
Yeah, and I brought a bunch of those and I did not see anything in any of the spawn locations. I even looked in places where it's not like marked as a spawn location. Like I looked everywhere. Nothing.
Yeah, we still haven't figured out what's going on with that weird mage tower thing either. That's always there as far as I can tell, and like you can click on it and it opens and does all these graphics, and I have no idea what it's doing.
Likely has something to do with the scrolls, honestly.
Yeah.
Once you get the 6 of them, there might be a little thing to go around.
You got to get the 6 of them, and then you have to get the journal off of Lillian, and I wonder if that's where you just have to combine them all, maybe. Because Lillian drops the journal.
Yeah, but we haven't seen it yet.
Maybe it'll
Okay,
even
next week.
tie in the fucking moving box. Who knows?
You're a moving box. Die. Wait, no.
5, 4, 3.
Finally!
2, 1.
What?
No, you said die. I was like, I finally have permission. So finally!
Okay.
Dobby has been given
Well, my wife
permissions.
revoked that
Okay.
permission.
I want group 1 on the left. rally left. Lenza Riro right. Spids left. Swizz right. Shakonis left. Lobby right. McCade right. Tatton left. Sorf is wicked left. Swizz still AFK. Let's get full world buffs rebuffed and other buffs. Just stay in range. Don't go away from your marker. Just be in range. Sit and drop world buffs, please.
Yep.
Hog Champy, you're the just do ads and rally. You'll pick up the boss and face it away from the group. It should be fine. Actually, yeah, let's leave it up like that. That'll be fine. Let's move in. Once the other side's active, we could start. Hog, you should actually just be able to pick up the boss still, even with Wild Strikes on. I'll leave it to you. You know you tank it facing this way when he comes down. Yep, alright. Saw what I need to know. I want to see Hogsy doing stuff. All this stuff's gonna spawn here for live side and on undead side. Everything's gonna spawn on the bone piles. Majority of the raid knows what we're doing. I'm sorry for not explaining it for the rest of you. I feel like we have enough DPS that it's gonna... I put more DPS on the other side, honestly, as well. Like, they're definitely gonna be in a good position. I don't think they're gonna have any problems. I know some of the people on this side are so overwhelmed, essentially. Which is what's happening. Poor tanks don't have much to do. Alyosha, you're like the heroine of our guild, I realize. He's the champion of the Scarlets, and you're the champion of the Argents. We definitely need to get you that Ravager more than anything.
Oh, I would love to have that
shoulder
Ravager.
is an item that could drop, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, it drops off of council. Let me see if it's an Atlas loot now. No, it is.
Let me take a look at this.
Oh, that's cool looking.
Oh, I must not have updated Atlas there.
I linked it in raid.
Oh, the Herod's Pauldrons.
It says Herod's Pauldron, but it's 2. It's like the SM1 plus the 2 warriors here. I kind of wish it was just 1 Pauldron, but whatever.
I like how it's not male now, but I just can't fight for it.
Thank fuck.
It does look pretty fucking sick.
It's so weird to see so many pets now that Hunter's using.
I know, right? We went so long without seeing hunter pets, and now there's just admittedly, oh no, we had a few people die. Oh, okay. I don't think they had full say, honestly.
Were they on this side? How?
I don't know how our little fellas died.
Yeah, probably brighter.
I know, I love my pets. They're so annoying that they made lone wolf so powerful
It's trying to become more.
I know. One day.
Send me a good word in for your master. I'll fight on your side, I promise.
Boss in 15 seconds.
Yep.
Teleporting in 5. Let Riro grab it, guys, and stand behind the boss. You don't want to be in front of the boss.
The false hope when you say you have aggro.
I thought
Teleporting in 5.
For a very, very small second.
We almost face him.
If Wildstalker hadn't died, Chris would have finished with that thing.
3 splinters.
Nice, Ayla.
We've gotten pretty lucky tonight.
And Reaver sucks. Reaver sucks. Reaver sucks.
All I can say is luckily Infinity keeps his buffs. Let's go.
Alright, let's keep going with the trash. Not you, reroad the trash, like you gotta clear them. Somebody take reroad out.
Last call if you somehow did not get your Echoes of War done. Or your Echoes of War quest.
A little late now, we've already cleared a wing. Nisa, we're in military quarter. Can I get a summon team? Not you, Lenza. You're a tank. Can I get... I'm just gonna sign it then. Can I get Human Cultist? Can I get Aleph? And can I get Spitz to please run out and take care of summons? Human Cultist, Aleph, and Spitz. Thank you. Yeah, we
You're back, guys.
Bad. Bad news bearers. Can you guys make sure to trade those words of thought into Just do the exorcisms.
Big numbers, yeah. But I was saying, I look at all the health in here, and I'm like, wow, they've got big HP bars. Oh wait.
Well, we could just glitch into fucking Scarlet Enclave just for tonight with our seal bonus and everything, and just beat Calderan. We deserve it.
First time those paths have perfectly lined up like that.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
There were.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Okay.
I was hitting Calderon last night for 40k for a Divine Storm. It's like that buff is crazy.
Are they all spamming Arcane Explosion? Jesus.
Some.
Yeah. And Blast Wave and Cleave, oh god.
Like, yeah. Just all of those. Also, I love how you said Aura, and it is Aura of Agony. That was it.
I was definitely feeling that agony.
It's a bunch of AoE.
A lot of cleave, I guess.
Yeah.
The, like, first awesome pat for them to be locked together like that. How'd that even happen, honestly?
I hate the thought that we might have to wait till Friday to do Calderan. Yay, fun times, you are tank for this Hoggies. I'm gonna have you be the starter tank, essentially. So Hoggy, you're gonna be on Vayne. Vayne is tanked over here in the bottom left. Rero, you're gonna be on Mograine. Lenza, you're gonna be on Square, which is in the top left. And Rally, you're gonna be on Moon, which is in the top right. Tristan, you're going to be up there to support them and heal them and help them facilitate the swap. So basically, guys, Tristan up in the top area, Tristan's going to choose one of you. He's going to go over there, he's going to be in range of the boss, and he's going to be healing himself, and he's going to tell you to swap with the other tank so that you guys can drop your stacks. And what that means is whichever tank he starts swapping with, if you run from Moon to Square or Square to Moon, and you swap with the other tank, and then you go to the boss they were on, and you relieve Tristan so he can go back to just healing the two of you. Use your Blessings of Lights on this. It's going to be important. Have a little bit of sustain. Tristan should be more than enough to keep you up. For the first boss, everybody's going to have to be stacked up on Diamond, except Ranged Hunters. You're going to want to stack together behind the group. This is because the boss does a meteor. Once we've killed Skull, we're all going to move to X. At this point, Hog Champion's going to take over for Rero. Rero's going to run to the middle, drop his stacks, and McCage are going to be sticking with Rero. Once Rero's dropped his stacks, he's going to come back, take over from Hog Champion. Once X should be dead before that, unless I call for us to switch. All melee, you're going to Skull, oh my god, Square. Square drops Void Zones on the ground. Please do not stand in them. Once we have like 3 stacks, 2 stacks, we're just going to switch back to X. When our X stacks have dropped, ranged, you're going to go for Moon. Moon does a Holy Wrath ability, so you want to be at max range and spread out. You do not want to be close together, or you will get chained by this and you will get killed. Sinlin, may we have buffs of the world, please? There is Dost Feast. Rally, which one are you on?
Is there
I'm on Moon, right?
shadow
Yep.
protection up?
And Lens is on Square. Just checking. I forgot which ones I assigned them to. Beardy's responded. What did he say? What's going on?
Wife got in a wreck, fucked up her knee,
Oh,
not
okay,
too bad
okay,
otherwise.
okay. I thought something. God, you had me fucking scared. No wonder I was like, so he just like, I've never seen him leave in that manner. You know what I mean? He was just like, oh, I gotta go, and then he was gone. Usually he's just like such a shit talker even when he has to go, and he's like, oh, the wife says I gotta go, but I'm not gonna fucking go right now. So it was just like, what the fuck? Alright, everybody should have their buffs.
I'm so sorry, where did you say lobby was in?
You are just moving with the group.
Okay, that's a touch.
Lobby, you should probably, I'll have you stick with the melee as the primary.
Yeah, healing circle now.
Yep. Okay. When the tanks are ready, we can do this. It's very important that the pallies get to the back ASAP with your chargers. If there's nobody on those bosses, they cast an ability that kills us. Don't move forward any further. No, no, no. Oh, go, 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 guys. Somebody. Damn it. Let's.
You're in the back. Get back there quick.
Okay, Rally, when you're switching, make sure you don't walk right with the person you're switching with, or the chain light won't go out. Okay?
I think I understand.
Guys, stack up on diamonds right now. You don't want to get so, got this and stuff.
I'm switching over to Lenza. Lenza, you're going to walk over to Rally. And you're going to take the boss off of Rally. Rally, once it's there, you're going to swap over. Okay?
Who was the person? What color, please? Sorry.
You're going to come to the blue square in the back where I am. And
Thank
you're
you.
going to start take over this boss.
You got it. Thank you.
Not about all of the black circles directly on it, because the melee DPS will have it first. So if over here, you should be here already. I'm getting.
I don't have anyone tanking my boss.
Where's
On Moon? Yeah, Lenza's there.
There you go.
I still have.
Rally should be
You gotta get to the other boss. You gotta swap. You can swap it.
Yeah, just up there.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry. I thought.
Come on.
I would have. I thought Linda would take. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
All good, we got it. Good, perfect. Now, Lenza, you need walking over to Rally and do it again.
Switch, guys.
Because unfortunately your stacks got really high in that
Finish.
transition.
Yeah, there he goes. Alright, melee.
Okay.
Skull.
Rally, once Lenza's there, you're going to come back over to me. Sorry, you gotta head back this way already.
Reroll Hog, take over back here for swapping around.
Yeah, I'll go to Moon.
Range stay spread on Moon.
I'm here. Got it. Sorry, I was unclear.
Oh,
Okay.
no, it's fine, it's fine.
You're up.
Call it swaps.
From onward,
Watch out for that.
Rally and Lenza, when you get to two stacks,
Range?
just start moving to the
Switch
other
to
boss.
square. Range, switch to square. All range. Square. Melee, start running out of square. And go stay in the middle, drop your stacks.
At this point, y'all should be watching your own stacks. Make sure you don't get above 3, okay? And at this point, as long as we can not stack on...
Melee,
not
don't follow me.
Melee, go back into square.
Drop your stacks and go to square. Ranged, you should be on Moon as long as you can be. And then swapping back and forth every 3 stacks.
Target you.
Melee should not go near Moon. But range should get it.
I see melee
You
running
should
in.
be getting out of here. Hog, you should get out and let Rallies take over. He's close enough. Don't hug anybody on your way out. That chains people. Alright, I'm at 3
Melee,
stacks,
you
so
can
I'm
just chill in the middle to drop stacks right now.
Range did the same thing. Nope, someone need to see. Okay, cool. Yeah, we already have him down. So yeah, it's just this last boss.
Please run out and drop your stacks. Go stand in the middle. Go stand in the middle. Wherever it goes.
Or even over here and get the different stacks.
Silent Wolf, get off of the boss, please.
If you are not ranged, you should not be on Moon unless Cat tells you something.
Other than like Alyosha, myself, and a few others who I trust not to actually fuck up whole grab. There should be a lot of melee doing.
I know it's boring and there's only one left, but I still wipe the raid at this point, so please just stay out if you have stacks. Healers, if you got nothing to do, feel free to cast on the boss. Exorcisms.
Yeah, a bunch of the... As you can see, a bunch of range died for being too close together. Getting Holy Wrath, I'm pretty sure.
Or they stayed in too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, just watch stacks. That
Rally.
you're at 5 stacks, you need to reset.
Do I just stay out at this point? Sorry.
Everybody who's not Rero as a tank should be... oh wait, who's there?
That's Lenza.
Lenza, you should be out. Rero should take it over.
Yep, Lenza. So you just have to
stand in the middle and drop off.
Yep, there you go. That works. Or here, as long as you're just out of that zone. Stacks over. Alright, there we go. Sorry, it's boring when you're melee and it's the only thing alive.
See what will be in this thing. People who are jumping in the chest here. There we go.
Looks like there's 5 people that got chained.
Rip. That's 5 too many.
They didn't do terrible for never doing it before.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking with the
yeah.
all the experienced players who died. I'm never talking with the new people. It goes without saying that they did fine. The experienced people who die on every boss fight make me wonder though. What are they doing? And who are they doing it with?
Myself.
Amen, brother.
Thank you, brother in arms.
You guys, never mind. I'm gonna fucking comment on what you guys could do.
Well, my left arm's way bigger. My forearm on my left arm's way bigger than my right, but we don't got enough time to go into that story.
If y'all are still collecting those Valor things, you can loot the chest now, but otherwise head to the middle with Cat, please.
Let's stack up on diamond, please. I'm gonna do some loot.
These Valor take up so much space in my bags.
Alright guys.
I don't even know what I even keep it for anymore.
Here comes
I have 2 stacks of 2,000.
Paladin, Druid, Warrior, Hunter, Mage tier coming up.
Wild, my alts already has the shields max. That's what I sent my other 2 stacks of 2,000 to.
Use a bank ult. God. Mr.
I don't know how many ults you think I have.
At least 10 bank ults. Come on.
Make one and just put the remnants on them.
I'll just name it Revenant.
Sorry, Holy Whitey, I'm pretty sure since you haven't... Did you complete the... Probably hasn't completed the Echoes of War quest? Let's see. Yeah. No ranked seal, no... yeah. Talion, don't hesitate to bid on stuff, because I know you need most of this as well. Alright, we got some more stuff now. We have got some rogue priest, warlock, 3 pairs of boots, and a robe. And we have a really nice healing trinket too. And this sweet polar helmet, which is going to be a cheap price. So if you don't have a thank piece for your head, that's a really good piece just so you can contribute. Remember guys, I'll be really honest, saving DKP does nothing if you don't have the prior tiers of gear. So like if you're being strategic and you think you're gonna save all your DKP for Scarlet Enclave, but you're doing 500 DPS in Scarlet Enclave and you bid Alyosha up to 1,000, I'm just gonna give Alyosha the item and refund him his DKP that you bid him up, because you wouldn't be pulling your weight. So make sure that you are bidding on the items in here, because we're running this stuff to literally get you guys gear so that you can be contributors in the new raid instead of I think Halova said backpacks is a good way he put it. You're riding in a backpack. So make sure you're not passing on gear in here, guys. I sure as fuck don't need any of this.
A great healer trinket if you're ever running into mana problems and don't want to drink.
If you're having mana problems, I feel bad for you, son. I've got 99 problems, but mana ain't one.
Never have. It's always great on Prague because people take more damage when they're doing new stuff, so. It's also great for priest buffs, because how much I just pop that instead of drinking.
What? Oh. Holy White has full healing gear on. Why didn't he bid for the healing thing? I am very, very surprised. Got some really nice items here. Kurt Love the Mentor is huge, one of the best plate DPS items out there.
Another one, nice. Maybe this isn't bad, especially if you don't have like a raid one hand right now. Soul String is really good.
Talion, stop trolling the raid. Put that on, please.
Oh, Dandy, you don't have to go all the way for all in. Just bid the 75 and see.
Leave people be. They're bidding what they want because they really want the item. So if they've gone all in, they've prevented anybody with less DKP from bidding. Allow them to do so. That is a choice. I tell you guys that every week. You know who did that to him the week before? Halova. Dude wanted his bow. That's how you make sure you get your stuff, guys. If you really want something, the best thing you can do is hit all in. If you really, really want something. In most cases, people either see you're super serious and won't go against you, or they will, they'll bid higher if they can. but it's the one way to make sure that you're not going to have to deal with a bidding war. And if you get outbid at that point, you don't have to stress because you couldn't have bid again, right? So you never miss the bid. I fully support that methodology. Grats. Plus, Danny didn't know he could use bows the other week. I thought that was amazing. Dude's like, I wish I could use bows. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean?
Be a broke bitch with some gear.
Amen, bro.
Oh, yeah, brother.
Let's go, Rero.
Oh, spider on hard mode 4. Everyone be very careful.
We're fine. On the big spider, make sure you're all stacked behind the log except for the rally today. I want you to stand away from the people. Right now, everybody gets stacked in. Except rally K. Everybody stack in. If you're not stacked in, you're casting. See? See those people in the system, right?
I'm stacked in. I'm in the middle of all of this and I'm still dead.
You dead because you trash.
I'm dead because the spiders hate me.
You're dead because we all hate you.
Wow.
I mean,
You begin an orbital bombardment.
Couldn't have ever been.
Wow. I felt that.
Alright, let's move in. No, Hog Champy, you go back to DPS.
Taking with no armor on. Look at Rero tanking with no armor on. It's kind of arms you get by eating chicken wings all the time. Sorry, drumsticks all the time.
So torn. Like, so far our Friday signups for Calderan are like incredible, as far as I can tell.
But then we have to wait till Friday?
That's the
Ugh.
problem, right? I'm so fucking torn myself. Like, here's the problem, though. I can't force any of those extra people to be on.
Do you want to just try the healers thing and see how it works?
Yeah, we can try a few things, definitely. I thought Black Bart was going to be on. He put late, but he never came.
Go whoop some ass.
But we're also just doing a good job here, and I realistically,
True.
I'm not trying to be... I'm gonna look at the right now and see how many people here are not like. And if I call your name, this isn't personal. I'm just literally doing a head count of who probably wouldn't be appropriate to have in Calderan right now, or who wouldn't be a great I'm not gonna call names. Sorry, I'm just gonna count them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. Is that it, really? Can I only count 7 people who really aren't set for it? Like, at that point...
Let's kick some ass!
Like, no, I mean, like, I don't know if it's a kill, but... I only really count 7 who maybe shouldn't be in there. And at that point, it's their choice if they want to come see the fight and listen, and if they don't listen well and they have to go, then they have to go. But we're also getting like a bunch of people. We'll have an officer meeting probably on the next break for everybody. Rero's gonna tank the boss where he is. Boss is turned. Let's get world buffs applied for everybody, please, once more, since a bunch of people did die. Refresh your buffs or anything you need to. Rally K, grab X and bring it over to the boss. Lenza, grab square and bring it over to the boss. Make sure it's faced away from the enemy, please. When you do that, that's going to be very important as those mobs leave. Blessing of Freedom. If you're in the range, make sure you're spread out through the circle. We're not going to see his second mechanic of a Locust Swarm. It's just not going to happen. Alright, let's move forward.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was gonna say, I'm the one who beat you.
Sorry, I'm used to it being
What? I'm pretty sure if I look at the logs, I have far more number ones than Alyosha, but you
No,
be
not on
used to
that
it being
box, I
Alyosha. God damn.
The pink, when I said
No,
the
it's
pink.
fine. Apparently pink means Alyosha. Nice to know. God
I'm sorry.
damn.
I'm glad you understand.
Yay, 95 on that one.
Ugh, double knockup means I didn't get my higher score.
Right.
I got a 97. I will take it. That puts me at a 94 average right now, and the only thing keeping me from being like a 97 average is Calathazad and 4 Horsemen. Yeah, let's keep going. I shall do loot after. We'll finish this wing and then we'll decide. I mean, we only got one more wing after this. That's also kind of what it comes down to. We're on a good track to just... We could probably just finish this tonight, you know what I mean? So, here, while we're doing trash, y'all pay attention to Rero. And everybody, but I need Rero there, honestly. Whatever, we'll stick to doing the meeting in the break on 15 minutes. Since we're clearing this wing no matter what. They nerfed Lillian again, what? Additional season. What do you mean? Where'd you see that? Oh, unstable concoction can no longer crit, no longer benefits from the target spell power, and no longer benefits from the caster's % damage. What? Oh
That's
my
funny.
god, so this thing was benefiting from the spell power of the person who fucking had it on them and their crit.
Oh my god.
That's...
No wonder it seemed like it was hitting so hard.
Sometimes it didn't seem like it hit very hard.
Like, yeah, I got like almost 1250 spell power, and that's...
Let's go.
Yeah, shit fucking hurts.
God damn it, stop nerfing shit, Blizzard. That makes me scared.
Right, that was the roadblock boss.
Right, so I was gonna say there's a lot of guilds who just couldn't get past that 7, like, get boss 7. Yeah.
So that's why that one time where we had all of them in melee, and we just sat there and stacked to wipe it, we didn't die, remember?
Right. Wow. Shock and Awe also reduces threat generation for Shockadins by 30% as well. Jesus Christ.
I need a repair. I died so much. I'm a broken man over here.
Well, we don't need you to repair right now. Just deal with your deaths at the moment, buddy.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of things.
Yeah. Like I said, you don't have the seal and the sank pieces.
No! Let me die again!
Yeah, you'll get instant from almost any ability without the sank and without the other stuff.
I just gotta complete this dang quest and I can turn. Oh, I'm fully red right now.
It's fine. Stop running in.
I can't.
Unless he was our naked champion.
I mean, now you're just 0 to 8 sync because all your shit's broken.
I'm gonna be the body that you need.
Just stay back with the healers, sir.
I'm no longer the mascot. Yep.
I need another res.
I'm not dying anymore, so I'm no longer the mascot. It's now.
I was gonna say somehow all the other people with like no sank aren't dying. How are you the one who's just getting fucking bodied by everything?
Because I like bright
side.
Let's see.
Keep going, please. We don't need to stop for this one person.
I was waiting for a pat.
I like
we
this.
Bright side is
we're nuking this shit pretty good. I'm not trying. We've gotten a little better at our pacing.
Or I'll sit in the back and just like dance and stuff.
Yeah, go give Christian a hand job.
Alright.
Well, bright side is you can't break anymore.
I call them old fashioned. It's a reach around.
Wait. Well, I guess I should switch
to Pally with no armor. He is now the bravest one here.
Yeah, I'll go up and punch things if you want.
Cool. With one button, I changed my spec.
He is a hero of the people.
Alright, gang. Skull is interrupted by Rero, X is interrupted by Sabbath, Moon is interrupted by Meat Canoe, Square is interrupted by Panty Stealer. Don't let Sabbath down, he talks really highly of all of you.
We got ads in the back.
Some of you may not. Solved it!
I punched him twice and threw an exorcism. I did my job.
And there was no cleanses.
Man.
Bullshit. It's
Really?
absolute bullshit.
Xanarissa!
Me and Robbie both got 4.
What the fuck, Xanarissa? You had one job that Tristan has assigned you in this raid group. It's not to do damage. It's not to cast spells. It's not to even hit stuff. It's to cleanse people.
Cleanse is technically a spell.
Christian has never even signed off on one check.
I can sit back and do that since I'm useless right now.
Hey, that's a good job for you at the moment. You're a cleanse bitch.
Alright, I don't accept it because you gave me a compliment.
Cleansing and resing.
Oh no.
I'm on a res timer, guys, and the raid's got away from me. Oh, and then I accept it. Doesn't work. I need another res because I'm special.
We got 2 packs.
There was a DPS diff on that trash. What the fuck?
I wasn't there. I'm sorry.
What the fuck was that? Like, I'm not trying to say I did a lot of DPS on that pull, but I was certainly doing a lot more than everybody else somehow.
Your Divine Storm was hitting hard as fuck.
Well, everyone else was specs you just did, Cat.
You guys are missing my knuckle sandwich.
It was that spec you just swapped, all that corrections.
Everyone else is dead.
I know, good thing to know I can basically just be alive and get heals with a tank or two up, and I can solo the trash in here almost. Good to fucking know.
Wait a minute, didn't we doctor a healer? What the fuck?
My Divine Storm healed me. Healed me for a lot looking at that. Apparently it healed Lenza for more. What? How the fuck is my Divine Storm healing Lenza?
You were standing on top of
it's
that.
okay. Nope, it's party or raid members. I'm stupid. Never mind. It's a smart heal. I always forget about that. I was like, what the fuck? How'd I heal a tank so much? But no, it heals.
Smart might be a stretch. Sometimes it tries to heal people that have like 2 damage, and while you have like no health.
It's fine. Classic scuffed reroll pull.
That was you pulling.
Well, I didn't expect you to fuck it up so badly. Expected that. The second one was actually just pulled because people got knocked back. That's not really. Or whatever, I just wanted to get us moving. Yeah,
Guys,
line of sight,
LOS.
guys.
Everybody against the wall.
Much better. Mark and pull the next one.
Damn, I put my tank gear on and I still got slapped around like a redheaded stepchild.
It's the only way you should be slapped around.
I mean, that's more than I deserve. I appreciate that. I'm still on the timer, guys.
Just wait for him to say, like, just wait a minute or two. Like, wait till the next trash is dead and then we should.
Go make a sandwich, talk about strategy.
Once we clear the rest of this trash, Rero can probably drop a repair bot just so you stop feeling like you're just the homeless person in this raid.
Hey, I got a shield, but I still gotta punch
He's the new Let Me Solo Her. We're gonna send him in.
I
Hunter
will.
has pack on for the trash.
And I just instantly die.
Hello,
He's
for
just
rocks
sitting-
or dandy, I would guess.
Man, just let him. He's just sitting in the back gooning all over here.
I hope all your backs hurt tonight.
Really
Nice
doesn't
enough
matter.
to not care about
Oh, I completely understand it. That's why I didn't want to, like, I tried to keep my...
Nah, we do this to gear you guys up. If you come into this and you've been showing up to raids, which you have, and you don't take some gear, you're just hurting all of us, because then you're actually visible and trying to attend, so we need you to get the gear.
Oh, I get that. A few weeks ago, though, I was, like, losing stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't want that to do that. I'm going to get the reels and do all that
I
stuff.
appreciate it. I appreciate people who actually care. Just make us want to help you more usually, versus the somebody who's like, I'm all greens, you guys gonna carry my ass?
No, I've been playing since vanilla. So, like,
Okay.
I ran guilds, I understand, like...
Nope.
You want me to
Everybody
pull
should be line of
empowered?
sighting. Huh? Yeah?
You want me to pull the empowered? Okay.
No.
That's
God
okay,
damn.
they stopped.
Yeah, I know. Can the hunter take aspect of the pack on? Who has it on?
Dealt with.
Okay. I was gonna say, the class leader is wild, and if he's telling hunters to do shit, I have to. Also, guys, I've got a few class leaders who are letting me know some of you are getting back to them. Please get back to your class leaders. They are trying to help you. They want you to do good in the raids. I do not give a shit what you do outside of the raid. I don't care what spec you run, I don't care what gear you put on, but inside of the raid, please try to listen to your class leader. It's a team effort, all of us here, right? It's not a singular thing, so we all got to work together, and the better our group is overall, the better we all are. There's a generator on the ground. Please use it to repair. I would like all officers to please drop down to Argent Council, unless you're going to shit your pants, and everybody else can take a 5-minute break. Hello.
Don't worry, Cat. I'm dedicated. I'll take my headphones to the bathroom with me.
Okay, that's fine.
That's exactly what I was just about to say, Orky.
You guys should do it. I don't care at this point. We play with each other so much, and some of you don't ever leave Discord for hours. And I just try not to think of what you guys might be doing at some of those fucking times. Like, I know people go to the bathroom. So, here's where we are. We only have 7 people, technically, so looking at it, it looks like the only people who technically shouldn't be at Calderon or haven't even been there at this point are Talion, Crazy Larry, Holy White, Silent Wolf, Rocks, and Rieth, unless I'm missing somebody. Like, almost every single one of these people has been to stuff with us. What are you saying? We can't hear you. Okay, so, should we potentially, what do you guys think? Do you think it's worth finishing this wing and then going to Calderon? Do you think the reality is, we've killed bosses in here tonight faster than we've killed them before, generally, which means we're not short DPS. We've got almost all our healers tonight, other than Sniven and Tylera. We might be missing Sealy and Lom for tanks, but I think between Rally, Lenza, Hog Champs, and Riro, we could be fine. Worst case, I could bring my... I don't want to have to bring my Warlock in. But I think
I'd say honestly, fuck it, might as well try to kill Calderon. We let him live one extra night,
Yeah,
time for him to die.
Tomorrow either, because I'm pretty sure most people who are coming are just looking for the AQ. But if we have a bunch of the raid team, maybe. But I don't think so. We're just missing a bunch of the I don't even want to do this fucking AQ shit tomorrow, to be honest.
I'd say we give it a good hour,
okay.
of attempts.
Okay. We go in, clear some trash, and get a couple attempts on them, and if it doesn't seem like we're actually going to go anywhere, then we can always just come back in here and finish off. Or get to, KT or Saf, you know what I mean? Okay, cool. That works for me. Anybody else have anything to say otherwise? The fuck did you say, Tristan? You want a what to the healers?
At the very least, we get to test the healer stack out.
Yeah,
and see
I know.
If that's
I'm
easier
just
on
kidding. I know what you said. I'm sorry.
He wants the totem pole. The
That's
healers.
what I was trying to get you about. A Cincinnati totem pole. I don't know what that is. I don't think it's a real thing. I hope it's not.
That way, if a healer goes down, you'll see, because the totem pole gets shorter.
But yeah, seeing that only 7 people aren't super suited to this, and one of those people I mentioned has come in, Talion has actually come in to help already and knows the fight. So technically it's 6 people, so
Yeah.
I feel
And I was looking at Talion's stuff and the recommendations I made for some switch ups last night. You already did.
Cool.
Did we have enough of the blinds and scatter shots and sheeps
That's
across
the
the
only
raid?
problem.
Because I think we're short a few of them, aren't we?
We are. We didn't have Kaladin show up, but we have we have Holy Blink.
For the mind
we
control,
might have
yeah.
enough if we're doing it properly, like I was talking about, where we are focusing the ads properly during the fight and not treating it as a weird burn where we're trying to rush the boss down for some reason. When we have plenty of time and plenty of DPS, I think it'll go better. We just need to control what's being damaged. It's like when we were doing when Beatrix was harder, for example, and we were calling down the specific ads to kill before you know what I mean? We just need to be more focused. So let's do this wing, and then we're going to head over there, and anybody here who's not saved, we'll give them the option to step out in case we do a second Scarlet Enclave later in the week. Because I would
Except
love
for
to
people
do
that we need.
Well, there's nobody here not saved that we need. We need all of them. Let's go back up then. Rero smells. Wild sucks.
Right in the feeling.
Wild does suck. Riro told me. He sucked the grease
5,
right off his big
4,
toe.
3, 2.
Whoa.
Damn, that sounded like somebody was at church right there getting a sermon.
That was a bit much. Bit more than I need to know.
Hoggy boy, I want you to tank, but just as a, like, without the, like, keep wild strikes for us.
Alright.
You're just gonna pick up some ads.
Bear go wild strike, go burr.
Alright, so Hog's gonna pick up square or skull and the mobs near it. Rally, I want you to do X. Lens, I want you to grab the unmarked mobs, move them away from the boss. Everybody kills skull, then X. And we nuke boss Tristan. When an ad needs to be mind control, actually Holy Blink, when an ad needs to be mind controlled, please mind control it and remove the berserk from the boss. Keep the boss out of the fire. Don't stand in the fire. Cleanse poison. We good. Let's get a world buffs on everybody, please, from Cinnamon Stacks. Snacks.
Snack.
Damn, I was alive so long, my feast was starting to run out from, like, the last fucking wing. Alright. Missing Salve on Paladins, whoever's assigned to do that. It's a little troubling. Nope, never mind, we're not missing it.
I was about to be like,
I'm sorry!
how?
I'm sorry! I was just like, you fucking bitch! I'm the one assigned to do that, don't you dare tell me I didn't. Alright, let's go. Wait, Lens is AFK? Alright, that's fine.
4, 3,
They were just
There we go.
2.
Rally can
1.
grab the ship. That's unmarked. Skull the next, guys. See a bunch of people on the boss right now. They're all getting silenced.
Oh.
Alright, now everybody.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Rage coming up soon.
Ready to mind control.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Alright, keep going with the trash. So we had a meeting, we're gonna do the one more boss. Then we are gonna pop into Scarlet Enclave. And we're gonna try to get some pulls on Calderan. And we'll see how it goes as we're gonna try a few strategies, differences and changes. And depending how it goes, if it's gonna be something like we have a chance of clearing, we'll continue, and if we're not going to be, we'll just come back and finish some more knacks. Those of you who've been getting tier gear, I suggest you start looking up what you need to buy if you already don't know what you need to buy, and get it turned in right after this. And if you need help, I think Sinlin can help facilitate some of the stuff for you guys at Lights Hope Chapel, but please make sure after this you go turn in any tier that y'all have got.
Do I need to finish that Echoes Award first to be able to turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
I have 5 living monstrosities, and I have
Damn.
3 pieces of tier.
I think the living monstrosities are the front mobs.
We can kill them.
Yeah, I think they're the first like mobs in the wing, basically. So we might be able to just do that quickly for you. I'd say let's just leave Maxina alone. Fuck it. Let's go get those living monstrosities. For
I think
him.
a few other people are on that quest too.
Shouldn't be, I don't think.
Alright, I was trying to make myself not seem as low.
Oh yeah, we're all
How
on that quest,
greedy.
dude. I've never turned in a piece of tier
Yeah!
before. This is gonna be awesome.
I never did Nax
this is
sets.
my
I just
first
went straight
time.
to my 6 set
I just
in
guessed all
Scarlet.
the
So
strategies, and I think we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, like what the fuck is tier?
I have tire gear. Is that the same as tier?
No, that's actually better. How do you get that?
I saw your gear score. That's a lie.
Gear score means nothing.
Yeah.
What is a score?
If you've seen the show Tires, you know that the tire gear is better.
Living monstrosity.
Just
No, these are
say those
patchwork
words.
golems.
The monstrosities are after the goo ball or the slime balls. All those small things when the lightning chain things.
All
and
right.
shit.
Well,
Yeah.
here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna do patchwork because we're here, and we're gonna clear all the trash to it. That's it. That's why we're gonna do patchwork.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this. I wanted to just leave, but we're already gonna clear all this. So we may as well do patchwork in the mix. Pretty sure we should be, with our DPS and shit, we should be pretty good for patchwork as well. Back to my Nax. You see my gear score went down. I changed gear sets again.
no,
I changed
Patchwork's
gear sets to
DPS
10
check and.
and we got DPS.
Just kidding.
I was gonna say, dude, if we didn't have the DPS for patch,
No, I was. If you couldn't tell, I was obviously joking.
Okay, I was so confused by your end game, and I was like, what the fuck does this all mean?
I got in that bomb chasing the boot.
Yeah, we got a bomb.
In the hallway, just killing casters.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bomb killing people. Hog champion, don your
Nice.
fucking bear set. It's time. You are the wild strikes bear, the chosen one. The only reason I'm more keen for Friday is because we have that whatever, like no problem. We don't have a setup tonight that can't not do it. I'm always down for more pulls. Like, I feel like we did another really good tour of shit here. After we kill Patch, there will be 4 bosses plus the 2 end bosses. Like, worst case, we come back here and we clear it up. Like, best case, we kill Calderon and we laugh and we kick everybody from the guild who wasn't there for the kill. It's like, you sons of bitches couldn't be there with us. You're done.
Dead to us.
You have to pug Calderon to get back in the guild.
We'll see you when you have Ashbringer of your own. Just like week 12, there's just like a shitload of guilds posting on Reddit. We got this really good red paladin and we gave them Ashbringer, and then they cheat quit and joined the Argent Crusade. Why is this happening to all of these guilds?
Can you imagine, like, if we had a massive plan to get the most Ashbringers to the guild? Okay, you infiltrate this guild and become a top tier paladin. Let them give it to you.
Oh god, yeah. Whoever has the guys with the charge, you gotta run away from the group when we call it out. That's the hard mode mechanic for this wing. So you're gonna get a
Go away,
charge. So see what's happening with Riro? If you've never done this, run towards Riro now. If you've never been here, go hug Riro.
Just don't run towards
Please, no,
the
shut
mob.
up, Riro. Let them... What are you pulling mobs for? Riro, I'm trying to
I
show
didn't
them what
pull the mobs. That was
me.
me.
Yeah, that was me.
Why? Why would
back
you do
into
that?
food.
Smacked me to death.
There was literally...
I got the charge and I went the wrong way.
That's...
Terrible, yes.
For real? So what's the new rule for you? You tell me what the new rule is for you going forward when that happens.
It usually involves something with Riro's toes.
That was Alessio, right?
I died for.
Oh no. Who was the person who ran the charge into the group?
Stifling silence.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think anyone else had charge besides me.
No, it was just Riro, and I was trying to show people literally what happens when you go near somebody with the charge and somebody who had no reason to ran out towards the fucking ads. Like, I'm not mad.
No, that was me. I got the charge, and instead of running, I went the wrong way. That's all.
You shouldn't have.
You didn't have a charge though.
Yeah,
Only Riro had the charge. You probably got hit by Riro's charge.
Yeah, you might have got too close to me.
Guys, when you get afflicted by the charge, you're gonna get called out and you run away from the group. That's it.
Well, that's what I did. I ran away, but I ran the wrong way and into the edge.
Yeah. Situational awareness, right?
Yeah, all the groups.
Yeah.
Everybody was in this hallway, right here in the doorway, and I ran to the right, but I got too close to it.
Yeah, as a rule of thumb, never run to an area that we haven't cleared. Let's get moving.
Just link to Weak Aura for the charges, guys, if you want to see who has it.
At this
Download
point,
that
I
or-
think Weak Aura needs to be put on the required.
Yeah.
There's too many things that Weak Auras do that other things don't do. We need people to have.
I'll add it.
Yeah, I think so. Oh my god.
Slime's in the middle.
Slime-os, yeah. This trash is such a pain on hard mode. Jesus. I thought of dropping the difficulty just for this trash and then putting it back up. Because it is fucking ripping us up right now, but...
Well, we're also going right in the patch for a few weeks, so...
Yeah.
Otherwise we'd have to do the slimes again and potentially lose people and...
Not really, it's not too bad. Trash on hard mode 2 is a lot less annoying.
Well, it wouldn't be too bad if we dropped the trash next. We could leave the locks and stuff over, just enough people to come click, and then just summon all of them
Yeah, I was
back.
gonna say we could set a summon team there and summon enough people over. But whatever, we'll be done soon enough.
I mean, there's a whole side
I
of
said we will
trash
be
you should-
done soon enough, Wild. Just go back and put it down to hard mode 2. I don't want to have 5 minutes of reses and buffs after every pull. And I'm already getting bitched at by people, so... We can turn off this construct wing bullshit while we do the trash. Click construct, a few more. There we go. Click military. .816 server. Click crystal. Okay. Let's rush through this trash on hard mode 2 and then we can come back and reactivate hard mode 4 for Hakar. I was waiting for somebody to say something.
No, I was gonna say something, but then I was like, maybe this is some inside thing that I don't understand.
Kelp
Get it?
sells me pet
Let's
Hakar.
get everybody in, please. Start
think
this
the
up.
only-
This is crunch time. We dropped the difficulty, so there's no reason for people to be dying. I think we should clear this fast. Alright. Pull those slimes, melee. Stay away from the slimes. You're gonna die.
Hunter trap, please.
Leave it, we got it. Melee back the fuck up. Boss is above us, watch middle first.
Move
lines.
back, guys. Move towards diamond. Nope. You're doing it again, dude. Whoever that is. Don't back up differently. When we say move towards diamond, you move towards diamond. You guys are still over there by where the boss is. Exit the boss. There's no reason for the group to be over there. Keep that in mind.
Everyone get through the door. Quickly.
Kill this guy.
Oh, we got the slimes.
Yeah, because people took too long to move in. Just one, apparently.
Okay.
Okay, keep going, guys. Some of y'all are really freaking
Hold on.
slow.
A-bomb right there. Don't jump too
That's
far
fine.
ahead.
That's fine. We need a tank to grab it. It's not a big deal. You can't have people being told hold on after they just got told to speed up. It sends a weird message.
Be very careful.
Yeah,
Do
don't
not
go
pass
past
the
diamond.
other edge.
Stay where diamond is. Don't go any further. Everybody come over. You're gonna keep this whole trash is very, very fucking annoying.
Well, what that means you two, hurry up and make that jump.
If you're a priest and you have Fear Ward, put it on somebody besides
Step
Rear.
back.
Lenzarelli, Mog, get Fear Wards out.
Hello, step back.
You're
Hello, Bob.
Paladin, make sure you're anti-fear.
Stop trying to test the limits of our patience.
Incoming.
Okay, let's hit the pack.
When Spids is telling you to fucking listen, you know you fucked up. Spids is well, at least your thing will be done, Taylor, and you can turn in all those sweet, delicious tears.
Everyone stay to the right.
I'm excited for you.
I'm not the one who needed that. I'm not sure who did.
Oh, Alessio, I did. Sorry.
I appreciate.
Guys getting all the new paladin mixed up.
I'm starting to pull the
Okay, we got a lot of power.
I'm not annoyed, I'm just... I don't like when we gotta repeat ourselves over and over. Just grab it with this abomination one.
Attack tactical.
Reapply Fear Wards, they got used. If you're a Paladin, Exemplar's fine for this trash. Help your whole group.
Keep moving, gang. God, there was a time when I would have thought having more than 100%
He's low legs.
The fact that you keep 3 to 4 gear sets in your bags for that reason, sweaty.
Not really. I actually care about doing well for the sake of the guild.
Apply Fear Wards.
Alright, everybody together, run with me.
They res
Slimes
them
are
or
back
the shit?
up. Res, I guess you can res them. Do they really need to be res? Or...
That's why I was asking. I'm sorry.
It's okay, let's kill these Slimos.
Quest complete. Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
That big fat boy that Reaper loves.
Oh, I know, I know.
Right now, I want to deal with these slimes not being respawned. Shit, we gotta wait 7 minutes. Guess we're doing some. We went so fast, that's the only downside to lowering the difficulty. If we're not actually just pre-clearing the trash for several wings.
Who do I turn this into?
Rero, we got 7 minutes to spare. Go clear the Meg Xena trash. Let's do the
All
Meg
by
Xena
myself?
trash. With the group. Everybody follow Rero, please. We got 7 minutes, 6 minutes still. We can clear all the trash to make Xena, and then we'll just do Max Xena before we leave here. I've also been told by McKay that him and Aelith have to leave in like half an hour or so. That would be one more healer down. And then we're also missing Tylera, so I think that means we're just probably gonna get to Saf and KT, I imagine, as our goal tonight. It'll take, if we go to do Calderan, by the time we clear to Calderan and get set up and get there and people turn in their stuff, they're gonna have to leave. So I think the most sensible thing is for us to just, you know, do this. I'm gonna wait here a minute. Can I get a Warlock? Never mind, it's fine. I'm just gonna... I'm a little disappointed. I'm not mad. I just really had wished we would get further, but losing a whole healer when we've only got 5 healers is a lot.
How dare McCade take that sexy shield out of our raid? We only just got it yesterday.
Oh yeah, reminds me I need to do laundry.
I just turned my underwear inside out. It's called recycling.
Gross.
That's ignorant.
Are those for sale?
Yeah, I'll put them up on Etsy.
Now that is gross.
Some people are into that, you know what I mean? It's a weird
See,
world out there.
There's a church bake sale going on next week. I need something to flavor the brownies.
Alright, now I'm out. I was going to be an investor. And now company's gone. You can take it. I'm out.
Like how Hog Champy's just like, no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like our Calderan shit's probably gonna be Friday. We're gonna kill it. I hope
Oh yeah, I'd definitely be useless in there.
I hope nobody beats us to the kill before Friday. You never know who turns up tomorrow. Like, I will add everyone up tomorrow, Rero. And if by some miracle of God we have the proper people turn up, well, then we might go to Calderan. But it is what it is.
Yeah, screw Sin.
And Tristan.
Fuck you guys. You're actually trash players. I don't know why I gave you anti-ashes.
It's okay, I've never needed a legendary.
Yeah, you would have preferred I gave you a green, I'm pretty sure.
I'll put the carrot on a stick gun, I don't care. I'm not above it.
No. I don't want it.
Tristan's like, I'll heal in greens, don't worry.
Don't worry, I will.
I know
Brought
you
to my
will.
druid.
Tristan is one of the reasons why I give anybody a chance, because Tristan was this fucking weird little dwarf fucking priest in a bunch of greens and shitty gear who was like, I would be happy to come to the AQ if you like, but I'm not very geared, and my partner Tatin is not very geared either. And I was like, that's okay, you guys can come, we'll carry you through. And then he was just absolutely shredding healing meters, and it was like, I inspected, I'm like, this guy's got carrot and a stick and greens on, and he just healed hard mode Nax with us, or hard mode AQ. Like, okay, makes sense, yep.
Very nice.
And I'm here because Tatin gave me a bag.
Yep.
While
Finland
he
was
was
at the
bubbling.
Goldshire Inn, and he was waiting upstairs, and Tatin came in, teabagged him, and he became a guild member immediately.
Do we gotta talk about who Tat gives bags to? Because some of these people joining for bags are questionable. Mason,
The teabag, right? The Tatin bag, right? Like the Louis Vuitton.
It's like they think our entire guild economy is based on bags.
That's how we promote people, based on how many bags they give others.
get the guild name changed as a Scarlet Bag.
Oh yeah, let's promote a few.
Our tabard is a picture of Tatin on the front.
Our guild does love their bag space. I'm just wondering how much DKP has been spent on those Onyxia bags.
Oh, it won't let me promote people. Lovely.
Yes, the ones that now sit and take up space.
Yep.
I don't feel like destroying them.
Huh.
because- Yeah.
You have a 30 slot bag full of 24 slot bags from Onyxia in your bank.
Or heck, the bottomless bags I crafted for myself over the phase now is got like 8 of them, honestly.
Yeah, I felt bad just selling them all, but what else were you gonna do with them, right?
Yeah.
Send them to your second bank alt.
Oh, we were supposed to sell the bag for Tatin.
Oh.
Once
Well,
you
that's a
equip
feature.
Honestly, the bag that Tatin gave me is so nice. It's like I can't fill my bags up anymore.
Imagine there's just loot behind those hats that we've never known about.
Doing to clear more trash?
Secret boss?
Nope.
No,
If
I've
you
already
return to
tried.
Maxina, you can come back. We should be able to click in a minute. Otherwise, I'll just have to zone out and back in to fix it.
The original Ashbringer is just behind those ads.
Oh.
The quest for the Ashbringer takes you down the other hallways.
Dang, lobby
There-
did a fucking 960.
Baron Rivendare's hiding back there in his How to Be the Next Horseman class. Taking notes and shit.
I like the key to start next Ramus to drive it around the Spectre.
The key.
I got a question. How many times have y'all ever seen him out of Undestroyed drop his mount? Once, and since vanilla, since I've been playing.
I had his mount.
Seen it
in
once.
Literally 2004, before people knew it existed on Thoughtbot, and it was talked about on forums. People would
Reported?
come over
Alright,
to Dragon's
anyone
Light
else?
just to see my mount.
Russian hacks, definitely reported.
No ninja looting.
Oh.
It was
Well,
when
everyone-
Master Looter. It was when nobody went to Master Looter could see what dropped.
Oh, you master looted it?
I'm not gonna deny it. My
Oh
guildies
my
who were on
God,
with me,
man.
I linked it in guild chat, and my guildies who were in the Strath run were like, just fucking take it. And I was like, okay, and we rolled off all the loot, and one pug would not leave. Like, this one guy would not fucking leave. And he's like, why are you guys still hanging out in here? and it was just like, oh my god, can you fucking get out? We just had to like kick him, and I got the mount, and it was amazing.
I bet you he's here right now. He's following you.
He just recorded me saying that. He's like, I finally have proof after 20 years.
I finally have. Yep. I finally
have to
got
zone
the
out. Did you
fucker.
guys click it, or you guys can
His
click?
GM
Okay, go
ticket
ahead.
has been open for 20 years.
Yep.
Get you guys activated then. I can't click it probably because I was sitting here staring at it, talking and having a smoke break quickly, and also promoting people. Promoted a lot of people. I'm seeing.
Congratulations
Oh.
to your new ranks! Woo!
It means you're not allowed to die anymore.
Well, I can't promise anything. All right.
A veteran to the floor.
Wow, that was rude.
I'm just gonna follow the rogue tank and hang around him, and if I die, it's his fault.
You get all of
That's-
Wildstalker's DKP for him talking shit
He
about
is a
you,
good
FYI.
meat shield.
Yep.
Hang
He's
on.
got,
Is this,
he's got strong shoulders.
is this dude screaming at us, telling us
Let's go.
to give our strength to the crystal? Is he just farming us for the frickin' ash cleaner power?
Pretty much. Let's head over to Fartworks.
That's why the blade of the boy is on the boss because he secretly swaps it.
Well,
Yeah.
somebody is very quick. Hog Champion's got it. Hog Champion run over the group. Rero pick up the ads and let Hog Champion run away.
Watch your step.
Hog Champion's so strong. Take out that. Damn, we just got more slimes. Double slimes.
There's a lot down there. Holy shit.
This is like a YTV show from the 2000s.
Oh my
We're all
god,
getting
got
slime. West Orky probably not that
Oh yeah.
The YTV?
Yeah.
What was the
There's
zone
some
called?
fucking game
Who was the
show
other
or
person who said they
where
got the
used to
YTV
dump-
reference?
Yeah, it was some game show for kids or some
Yeah.
shit. They used to dump the slime on their heads, right?
But
That was,
who was
that
the
was
other
on. Used to
person
come
who
on
got it?
Nickelodeon.
Double Dare.
Oh, Alessio, you got it. Okay.
Nickelodeon.
No, we're talking
Yeah, we're
about
talking about Nickelodeon.
Shakonis. Swizz, Garundans, or Arissa, get out of the group.
Melee
Swizz,
back up.
Garundans, and Arissa.
Watch your step.
Nope, you guys are too. You gotta get away from the group fully. Guys, don't back into them.
Back up, go stand in like the corner or something.
Oh, they ran faster towards me. No.
That is
I
many
didn't die.
dead. That is many dead. Wow.
Haha, not me.
God damn, I was too busy looking at all the dead people. Get to the side and res everybody, please.
I was trying to
No, you're
save
good.
the ones
You're good.
that got marked,
You're good, Tristan.
and then be able.
Spids, who said you could give yourself a fucking title? And why does Xanarissa's not? You're a blood nig. You don't have a T at the end of what the fuck? Why would you do that? What the? Oh, it doesn't.
Whoa.
What? Look.
Yeah, I don't think your thing's wide enough because it says the full thing on mine.
No, it doesn't say the full. When I go to change the nickname
Oh.
as server admin, it does not say the full thing.
He probably ran out of space.
What the fuck? Well, that's inappropriate, Xanarissa. Leave your RP name for TRP3. You got your special title already here. Trying to randomly give yourself titles though, guys. Those are a specific guild thing. I've let Spitz slide because Spitz is special. I'm waiting for him to do something really stupid, and then that's gonna become related to his title for having the gall to set his own.
Wasn't he our Make-A-Wish Foundation person?
Make-A-Wish hunter.
Yeah, you got it before me. I was on that list for like 5 years.
Wasn't he? Which hunter did we get from Timu?
I think that was Nova.
It took 6 months.
Alright guys, come over here. We got patchwork coming up. So Hog, you're gonna still give wild strikes, and you're gonna be an off tank. You should be able to eat some 8-fulls. It should be fine. Rero, Rally, Lenza, Hog. You're just gonna pull it at the start. Buff everybody right now. Once everybody's together, Sinlin world buffs. Melee, wait to engage. Guys, if you get afflicted with the static charge, you're gonna run over here, and you're not gonna say, "Hey, cat," in the middle of me explaining a fight. Okay.
Wait, where'd you go?
Before world buff, summoning first time WoW quick.
You don't have the diamond. There you go.
Somebody took it off. So if you get afflicted, you're gonna run over here. Okay, if I get afflicted, I'm gonna stay on the boss, and the healers are gonna heal through it. You and I are not the same. Let's clarify that right there. I am going to stay on the boss if he gets me. If Alyosha gets it, Alyosha can stay on the boss. If Wild gets it, Wild can stay on the boss. If Sabbath gets it, Sabbath can stay on the boss. If any of you get it at the same time as me, it's me who stays on the boss. Okay? I think that's fair. Tristan, don't let me die, please. I know I'm gonna get picked by the stupid thing. It always picks me.
Okay. Sorry. Like on pull for Rero. Shakona's on Rally. On pull, I'll do Lenza.
I bet you will.
Lobby on Hog. On pull.
Feast. Everybody eat feast. Yummy, delicious feast made by Nisa. Nisa sends me feasts all the time for you guys, and I was sending Nisa the mats that I got, and then Nisa was even like, "You don't even worry about sending me the mats." So
it's roll. I'm sorry.
Arcane getting ready to run out on McCade, and missing on Shakonis, Sorphy.
Melee DPS, just unclick your prayer for Alright, he's coming back soon. Let's be ready. Tier 3 is actually a pretty clean looking set too. I like it. Looks good with the tabard from Enclave.
I still wish I had a red one.
I wish there was a red tier 3 set, honestly, it would have looked amazing. Like a full red tier 3, like Blood Knight-esque set, and then maybe the blades being gold on the shoulders or something, with like accents of silver. I don't know.
It would have looked so good when they give us freaking Blood Elves and I immediately race change.
When they give us Blood Elves, we'll start a Horde side guild also. Or when they give us Undead Paladins. But it'll be a super thematic guild.
We could just make a Scarlet Crusade guild out of a bunch of Undead Paladins.
Well, we have the Scarlet Onslaught guild tag saved. But somebody had the Scarlet Crusade in Idol guild. When we couldn't be the Argent Dawn when we transferred here, one of the things I did consider was Scarlet Crusade, but it was actually taken. But then they were active too. Alright, tanks move up with Relo. Get ready to rumble. Melee, give them a second. Okay.
Let's do this.
Judge my Crusader on there, Taylor.
3, 2, 1.
Melee, you should stack on diamond tanks.
Taylor Parkskin on Hog.
Silent Wolf, Kalova, Alessio, get the fuck out.
Watch your step.
Damn, fuck you, Wild, fucking friend.
Don't run too far, else you'll get out of melee range.
I'll heal myself.
Good job. some beautiful loot. Look at that beautiful loot. There's a shield there. Plague. There's a ghoul chest. You could wear the hide of a ghoul if you're stupid. And there's a shoulder for each class. Let's keep going, guys. We got, let's get that next boss down so we don't have to deal with slimes.
Don't die to Frogger, guys. Go behind them.
Yeah, run behind the mobs, guys. If any of you die, you don't get loot. If you get hit by these mobs, you're not eligible for loot. I don't make the rules.
Heard, I'm gonna die.
Rero told me this is the rule. If you die to these, you don't get loot. He just whispered me. Nope, don't run through. Oh my god, Xanarissa, you animal. Damn, that is the first time I've seen everybody survive. Saying that you don't get loot if you die to that definitely adds a different level of stress motivation. Yeah,
wait, I forgot my keys back there.
Cross the slime and we'll heal up on this side.
Go get him. My once you get over there, my summoner's gonna break too. So sorry.
All right, let's start on this trash reload.
Gotta wait for heals and mana.
Heals, get your mana. Do whatever you need to do to us, healers. Let's get this first group down and let's go fight them in the alcove. So we're not just sitting here when the boss comes down waiting. I'll just like do some for the boss to pass. Everybody comes back on diamond. Who keeps taking my diamond away? Xanarissa, I know it's not you because you can't.
It doesn't mean I can't laugh.
Rero's star away too. I keep giving it back to him.
Okay, I'm gonna do some tiers for different classes. There are bracers and shoulders up for every class. No, that's too many loot. Some people would be confused. I'm doing the Paladin Druid and the Warrior Hunter Mage stuff. Good luck. Try not to annoy Rero. He's always telling me to take away people's loot. That's what he does. Here you go, lobby, that's for you. It's a gift.
Oh, big upgrade.
You'll need those accolades. I swear somebody said they were waiting for shoulders to drop to go bid. You didn't bid, what the heck? Xanarissa's night.
Meh.
The night of the mount. You're gonna get your mount tonight. I can feel it.
Coming in the air tonight. Oh, I'm choking.
I was gonna say there's been some gold shard jokes today. I'm not trying to get mounted.
Oh no! Can everybody stack on diamond, please?
Zan, I know it's been a while since Maul's been around, but you gotta get over it. Gotta move on.
God, it's like time to stop mentioning Maul. I think you're the one who's not over him. You're the only one who brings him up anymore, Orky. Maybe you were his secret fifth wife. Damn, the silence.
He didn't
is
want to tell
damning.
you, but he was the head wife.
He was the main sister wife.
He's already been re-isekai. Just leave it be.
I was his pimp. I'm losing out money now.
What the fuck?
Gotta keep the bloodline pure, like the Lannisters.
Jesus, I'm glad you clarified what you were referring to there, because, whoa, that could have gone a lot of ways. We've got some rogue priest warlock here, a caster necklace, and a caster ring for sale right now. Oh, actually, do this trash first, Riro, while the boss is gone. And I'll put out the
Back, guys. Get back.
the stuff. Yeah, get back. Didn't see him. Good moves. Okay, stack on diamonds. Loot begins. Meat Canoe,
It's
you're
always that
the
ring.
rogue who was tanking, right? Before, like today in BRS or something. Put those towards your tank set. Oh, those aren't. Never mind. I'm fucking retarded.
As long as you won't admit that now.
Yeah, you can't use those. I'm so sorry. Nesso, do you have tank bracers yet? Yeah, Crazy Larry, that's a caster neck, bud. You're gonna need to cancel your bid. You're gonna need to cancel your bid on that. That is not a rogue necklace. Oh, you hit the yeah, you hit the it's rogue rings. That's Jesus fucking Christ. West Orky, you're finally gonna get the ring. You're really gonna take it from Nisa, who has a ring of spell power? Are you a monster?
Me and Orky gonna be fighting for Celestraz's sword.
I want it.
No, I won't be fighting. Well, at this point, I won't be fighting for a weapon in there.
That makes me feel better.
Yeah, Tiash is still showing as it still should be.
You want those for
back.
your tank set, Silent Wolves? Damn, he didn't even reply. He just hit trade instantly. No hesitation.
Say no more.
Hands out, adorable cat eyes.
Aquilage, to reply to your question, it's gonna get it out of my inventory. That's what it's gonna do for me.
Let's kill this trash quickly.
If you bid on loot, stay still. Otherwise, follow the trash or follow the tanks.
It's just called Rio Trash. You guys heard that, right?
Yeah, Rio is trash. There's no denying that.
Like, Rio drowns it out by now. Honestly, the amount of times he gets called trash.
I can't agree with it. He let me die next to him several times tonight.
I didn't do nothing.
It wasn't your fault.
Damn, called out for being a trash tank. Alright guys, kill that trash really quickly. We should have all our buffs still. Let's get ready to fight this. Riro's gonna pull the boss around the room on this grate. Some people are gonna get poisoned. If you get poisoned, run to the edge of the room and then get cleansed. Don't cleanse people before they're to the edge of the room. Drop world buffs quickly for Sabbath since he died like a little baby. And don't stand in the poison off tanks. Pick up the ads. Hog champion, you can DPS if you can switch in this time.
tell you people who are super on top of dispels, please don't dispel until the person's moved out of
Okay, let's do it.
disease cloud.
Go.
Gotta let me melee him first.
Spins, Hog, Wild, get out. Spins, get out.
Watch your step. Run it.
Stand by that mechanic being the stupidest fucking one in this entire raid.
Again.
It helps separate the chaff from the wheat.
Oh my god, I literally don't have parses on these.
Watch your
boxes,
step.
So I don't even get to fix that one.
Get out, Crazy Larry, Silent Wolf Alessio.
Wait, I still did 6k. Go infinity. Let's go.
I'm just gonna quickly do all of this loot right now that's on this box. Next boss is pretty simple. Riro tanks the boss. He's gonna have a fear ward order on him that's not gonna break, and he's always gonna be fear warded. Is what I'm hearing, right?
Hunters, make sure you have your trank shot ready for this fight.
Holy White, you're not going to be able to turn in the tiers, so I'm going to give it to somebody who can, but take those shoulders to help you out anyways. Equip those and they will help you out in here. You'll have a piece of sanctified gear from that. So for this boss, Riro's tanking it. He pulls it to the back of the room. Off tanks, that's Lenza and Rally. Ranged Hunters, Rocket, Helova, Dandy. You guys are basically dropping your slowing traps in the back and kiting around the zombie chow ads that spawn. Make sure they don't get to the boss. Everybody else is just beating the shit out of the boss, making sure Riro is fear warded every time there's a fear that goes out is priority. Only tank that... No, the only person that needs fear ward is Riro. None of the other tanks are going to get fear, Tristan. Only Riro should be getting fear warded. This is what happens and causes us to end up in that situation almost every time where there's not a fear ward for Riro. So, healers, priests, make sure your fear ward's available, please. Okay, let's get everybody in there. Let's go. Everybody get ready to come in. We got a bunch of people standing back. Come on.
All second trank shots, Spids. Go ahead on the first.
Damn, look at Spids doing the hunter class leader's job.
For this fight, so I expect as much. Crank shot.
Fear Ward reroll.
Crank up.
Sin, Rally, Aleph, get away from everybody.
Watch your step.
What? I didn't get feared. I don't know. I didn't.
You didn't get feared.
What's he? Oh, he's eating ads.
Oh, ads are getting them. That's supposed to not happen, guys. Those ads are supposed to be tanks back there and tight. They should be getting the front off the back slowly. Yeah, I see he ate like 3. It's not the end of it.
I got more. Yes, yes.
You did it! Watch the pats that go across.
I'm just gonna quickly put there the rime-covered mantle again. Luckily I didn't want it anymore since I got the tier 4 shoulder on my warlock. Just putting all this loot up quickly again. We've just got like bosses at this point. We've got Make Cena after this, and then potentially Saffron and KT, Aelith and McCade if you can stay a bit longer. That's great. If not, I also understand. It is
Hurry up
just
and go straight
bosses
across.
now, though.
Move into the room here, into the edge. There are pats that do come through this middle room.
Yep, please listen to West Orkey. So for this boss, guys, we're splitting left and right, and I'll give everybody what side you're going on. We're killing the 2 white-like ads that are on the platforms, and then we go in front of the boss and we DPS him. He's going to give us a positive and a negative charge. Negative charge goes to the left of the boss. Positive charge goes to the right of the boss. When you get your charge switched, you have to make sure you go to the correct side. You can look at your debuffs to ensure that you are actually on the correct side. So remember, negative, left, positive, right. Here, Rieth, have a treat for yourself. If you get the power thing, you just gotta run away from everybody. Get a refresh of world buffs. Take care, Larry. Refresh world buffs, please. Rebuff everybody. And I want Rero and Hog Champy. Sorry, does Hog Champy want need to tank for this? I don't know why I said that. I want Lenza and Rally on the right. Hog Champy. I don't know why I keep wanting to say you. Rero, you're on the left. Group 1 on the left. Group 3 on the right. Group 5 on the right. Group 6 on the right. Group 7 on the left. Group 8 on the left. Healers, Tatin left. Tristan left. Lobby right. Shakonis right. McCade right.
Where was group 2?
Left. Other than the tanks. Lenza and Rally, you're on the right side tanking the boss. Pop threat cooldowns at the start, because you might have a problem with some of the DPS over there.
It's me, I'm the problem.
Yeah. All right. Let's get a pull timer and let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, the Tristan human cultist.
Watch your step.
Careful, guys. Some of you are too close to Tristan. Tristan, you also could have moved a little further away. Like right to the edge. It's fine though. It should wear off in a second.
Oh no.
Oh no, you just gotta stay to the, those of you with the thing, stay to the far sides of the group. You don't want to hurt people further. Christian, a little bit of the lie. Human cultist. It's wearing out now. It's thrown out. There's the ship. Make sure you're on the correct side.
Someone's on the wrong
Dandy
side.
Tatton, get out.
Someone's on the wrong side.
Watch your step.
Yep, someone's on the wrong side hurting us. Wow. That guy's not right. Dandy, you're right. You're killing us all, Dandy. All you have to do is run out of your group. You just ran through the raid and... Ah, for fuck's sake. All you have to do is run backwards for future. Don't run forwards to everybody. I know it's your first time, so well it isn't your first time, but it's okay. We'll manage.
Nobu McKay cat.
Watch your step. Use item.
Bubble so I can go back in. Nah, if you've got bubble, you can just bubble. Damn the castigator. That is an amazing warrior one-handed weapon, guys.
Also, guys, by the way, I didn't die. I'm just taking a nap.
Plated Abomination Ribcage, also another amazing plate drop. Don't sleep on it. I'm putting the loot up right away. Great weapon drop. I hope to see one of you get it and upgrade your DPS significantly. Spits can't use it because hunters are not strong enough to use such things. That would be huge for you, Aquilage. Ha! Garoon's like, I don't think so. Thing's legit as good as like Gressel or anything, honestly. It also doesn't waste stats on stamina or anything weird, it's just a pure DPS machine. Good night, Aleph. Good night, McCade.
I just find it funny they decided to try and balance PvP by not putting any stam on half the fucking Nax gear.
Aqualich has decided he is going to be the castigator. Not a bad choice.
Such a good
amazing.
weapon.
Yeah, it's such a good weapon. Like, it's fucking amazing, honestly. Wait, what? Did Nisa not get their helmet? Is what it looks like. Wow, Wildstalker, you're so cool. 13th. When I grow up, I want to be like you. Yay. Retarded.
I judge it. Hey!
Me too.
How dare you call me out? How dare you call me out?
No, you're like super retarded. Regular retarded isn't enough for you.
I fucking thank you so much.
You're welcome!
Like 5 pieces of tier tonight. You guys, either no one wants it, or you think I'm special.
No, we literally run this stuff to gear, like, you, like, new members up. And
You don't have to lie to me. I'm retarded. I understand.
We
okay?
like gearing the retards up because here's the fact. Normally, we would only bring people like you in when the Make-A-Wish Foundation contacts us.
Tax write-off. Tax write. I understand.
You know, but this is just pure charity tonight.
Oh my god. I'm calling my pasture.
I can do that. Let me know, human cultist. I've got more loot to put up for bid. Let's get to Maxina, please. We are we've cleared the wing.
Can I go turn my quest in and turn all this tier in, or?
No, you'll do that after Maxina. After we beat Maxina, we'll let everybody go turn in their tier, and then we'll gun for Saffron and KT if we can.
So what mats do I need? Like Arcanite bars?
It's like
Look up
Arcanite
items
bars,
you have,
pure
yeah.
rugged hides, and armor scraps, basically.
Okay,
You gotta go look up the tokens you have. It's different for every item.
Gotcha. I'll figure it all out. I got a pee so bad, but I'm gonna hold it. I bought adult diapers for this raid. I better use them.
Just go pee while we're running to the boss, dude.
Don't tell me to live my life.
Okay, I won't. It's fine.
Cause the second I leave, I get yelled at and I pee, and then sometimes I.
Do you
get it on
yell? Do
myself
you
and I
do you
come
pee
back,
when
and
you
then
get yelled
yell
at?
me even more. I do.
That's what it sounds like.
See, this is why I keep a Brita filter next to my desk.
Every time Cat gets serious,
Oh
a
my
little bit of
God.
pee comes out. I'm like, oh my god, what I do?
I mean, Sealy Boy was the main target for quite a while, but I'm pretty sure Cat just found a new one.
I got the fear farts.
Fear farts.
I cried twice during this raid.
Can confirm.
Nice
Anytime I walk into a room, IRL he shits his pants.
Watch, I slapped
We
my
got a
wife
pat.
twice, right, baby?
Oh, okay. We got a pat, guys. Guys.
Or my wife. I slapped
Careful.
her twice because I died.
What?
It's a lie. I'm joking. Don't ever take
Fuck
it.
that.
Like what the fuck?
She could
Well,
only
it'll be-
twice. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I gotta switch gear for this wing.
I go by the old school American laws where I can get a switch to some. Alright.
Here, let's take a guys. When we get to Maxina, I'm just putting a 5-minute break. Like there's nothing in the way, so go ahead and go pee, please.
Alright.
I'm so jealous of that cloak rally case. It's so beautiful.
That's gaslighting.
Aw, thank you. You're beautiful.
Aw.
I'm old. I just found out about these terms like gaslighting. It's awesome.
We've been
Wait,
gaslighting
wouldn't
you into
old
thinking
people
you're
know what a
retarded the
gaslight
whole
is?
time. Oh snap! He's so old. Gaslights weren't invented when he was a child.
Yep. Wait, does that mean if I'm underneath
There's
this
still oil of-
rainbow, I'm gay now? 'Cause
What? How did
No.
that? How did you go to gay?
Because the rainbow's going. I'm gonna flex under it.
Taste the rainbow.
Yep. And
She's supposed to be going to pee.
I know.
Yes, I am. God damn it!
Get out, go, go, go.
I love this. It's
Sorry.
just like
I've been drinking.
He's been peeing the
I'm
whole
trying
time.
to help.
Pee
If
his
you,
pants. I'm
when
just
you get yelled
imagining.
at, then I'm here yelling you.
He
Golden
was
shower.
like, I bought adult diapers for this raid and I'm gonna use them. He was not kidding. When we told him to go pee, and he's like, "You can't tell me what to do." That's because when people tell him to pee, he has a hard time peeing.
Has anybody else gotten their flaming eyes yet?
I do. I was the first one.
Said anyone
Cat-
else? God.
It's because you didn't yell "Go pee." That's the problem.
Go pee.
Do you have to do that whole series of quests solo, or can they be done as a group?
You can do it solo. You can't do this. You have to kill that boss yourself 17 times.
Oh, that's so annoying.
I'm sure you can do it. I believe
in a row.
It just takes so much time to do that.
So cheese it like
It
Zarya
takes like
did
a
with
minute
Ice
and a half to do it.
Yeah, it only takes 30 minutes to get 17 wins.
Really? Oh.
If you're good at the game, and you're actually good.
I thought it would take a lot longer than that.
No,
but...
you're pretty good. I think you could do it. You just need to learn it. And if you do it, I say this without any prejudice, everybody who does that and accomplishes it will walk away a better raider. You will learn to be a better raider from learning to dodge the mechanics and be on top of survival over smashing buttons.
For sure. And yes, it used to be you had to like find the swordsman wandering. There's a dedicated spot. You die, you spawn at that spot, it reses you at that spot, and you just keep going right then and there. So you can just knock out in 30 minutes if you're in the fucking zone 17 times right then and there.
I'm terrified
So yeah, I
of
do
this raid
recommend
right now. It's all
giving it a
melee.
good fucking college try. Took me 8 hours in total.
So if you die, does it reset? You have to do it 17 times in a row without dying?
Yep.
If you look at the moon, the astral perfect victory on anybody who has flaming eyes, that's the buff that has to stack to 17 times.
That's crazy.
You can get lucky. Like if you get hit with a starfall, sometimes it doesn't reset, and maybe if you fall,
It's
it
always
doesn't
if you
reset,
get hit
but
with a starfall, it doesn't reset you.
It was glitchy of mine then.
Well, I did it for probably because I did it in actual phase 4 when it was really hard, and you witnessed me going at it constantly, and I can confirm that unless it's a glitch for you, that every time you die to Starfall, you do not lose your stack. So if you're going to die to something, make sure you die to Starfall. The problem is, it might look like you're dying to Starfall, but you're also taking damage from a melee hit or something else at the same time. And if you're taking multiple sources of damage, you're going to die to multiple sources and not just Starfall.
Yep. The point of the story was, yeah, don't think you're just going to get...
That
lucky.
is for
You
the
do gotta
sunglasses,
get for
Panty
it.
Steel. You have to do that before you can get Flaming Eyes.
They're not the sunglasses that you buy from Booty Bay.
Homunculus, it won't do that.
Now, if you buy those from Booty Bay, you gotta equip them and lose your headpiece, or what?
Yes.
How's that work? Oh,
That's just a vanity piece for in town or
Those
whatever.
are just equipped. These are like like if I flex, my sunglasses go back on. See, I just
Yeah,
put them on and off.
I tried to do that thing you guys were talking about earlier. Got my ass kicked. I'm like, I don't got the weapon. I don't got the gear. I can't do it.
No, you guys got more than enough gear. Like I said, I did that in phase 4 in a warrior when it was warrior only, and it's been nerfed
Yeah, but you're
to
better
allow
than
everybody
me,
else.
alright?
I'm not better than you. That's not fair.
That was
If I could do it as a warrior
I
in
died
phase 4,
47 times tonight. God damn it!
Is that the actual
5,
number?
4, 3.
I hope not.
2,
I believed it.
1.
I believed it too. You sounded so sure of yourself. Overall,
You know,
data
sometimes I
doesn't
like to overestimate my abilities.
It's probably like what the...
It's probably like 79 or something stupid.
I still blame it on Rio.
Ryo, yeah, he's a piece of shit. Sin, can we get world buffs, please? On everybody?
Yep.
Guys, this fight's pretty simple. People are gonna get put up on the wall. Range DPS, your job is to sell people safety from the wall. And by sell people safety, I mean damage the webs that are cocooning them so they get freed. Healers, keep Rio alive during the web wrap phases. And I don't really give a shit to explain much else other than cleanse poison and stuff like that. We're missing Tristan though, and Rally Kane.
Alright, first alien movie. Let's do this.
Rally's always late. What a guy. So is Tristan. They're probably making out.
You caught us.
Okay, we're good to go now. Let's do it.
No, I'm putting out marks. I need
All I
a
heard was
mana.
we're good to go. Okay. Here, let me put up these.
Everyone's ready.
Oh, okay, never mind.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Is that another
1.
skin rotation?
Yep. It's really good in the lobby.
Freeze lobby, please range.
Lobby. Lobby on reroll. Lobby. Yeah.
Cat's webbed. Help. Please help. Cat, please. Guys, nobody's attacking my web at all. Just no range. This is your only job right now, is to attack webs. Still webbed. Come on.
Smiting as fast as I can.
Okay. I appreciate that. It's nice to stay webbed for 26 seconds.
We had to let other people catch up on DPS.
Three pally gloves. Wow.
Wow.
4 actually.
Oh my
God.
god, really?
That's insane.
There you go, Don.
It's like a record there.
Atash as well now. You can look at those
Or-
shards and know you're getting a legendary at some point.
All 4 pieces dropped were fucking.
Casters that don't have a better weapon rifle is unreal.
I think there's quite a few people here who just want that. But...
4 pally gloves and only 2 bids so far. That's insane. Oh,
There definitely should be a lot more bids on there.
I don't think I have enough.
Hello, Buck.
Yeah, it's not letting me bid.
Holy whitey, that's a caster DPS weapon, not a... I don't know what you are. You're holy, but you're not really healing. But yeah, don't bid them up on that, dude. You're kind of just here as a courtesy right now, I would say.
Yeah, there are far better healing things to grab.
Like, I don't mind you getting the healing stuff, but you're here in healing gear, and you're just kind of bidding on all kinds of random stuff. Like, I'll be honest, if it was a pug, I totally understand. And a pug, I would just be like, fuck yeah, let's go. But this is a guild, so the whole purpose of this kind of is to get people geared up so that they're able to contribute more in raids going forward. Some people like Xanarissa are just being fed gear constantly, and then, you know, they just don't do good. I'm just kidding, Xanarissa. I saw you actually needed something, and I wanted to call you out for actually needing a piece of gear from Nax. Fucking disgusting.
It was the last piece.
I have some more loot here.
I saw 4 drop. I'm like, you know what? Why not?
Alright. So what we're gonna do is... I want some people to be able to go turn in their tier. But that might take a bit from here, so... No, you're good, Alessio. We'll go over the fight and then maybe not have a bunch of objects in front there. And if we wipe, we'll let people go turn in their tier and other stuff like that and just deal with that. So I've got some other loot that's up right now. I don't see anybody bidding on it. Not a person. Yeah, Holy Whitey, that's a good one for you. Go ahead. You can just have it, dude. I'll give it to you. Polar
Yeah,
shoulder
for some
pad.
starting holy pally shit, that's not bad.
Lenza. Oh, let's try to trade mine. That's hilarious. What the hell happened there? Trade. Why not? Take that too, I don't care.
Hey Talon, we're like twins. I'm looking at you right now and I'm getting a weird vibe. I like it.
It's called a boner. I'm thinking and you're attracted to him is what you're feeling.
You know, I didn't want to be so formal, but yes.
Pretty sure that's what happens when boys get weird vibes around each other.
We're like twins. Look at us.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Alright guys.
Man,
So for this fight, we're fighting the Dragon Saffron. If all goes well, I'm not going to have to describe the nasty way of getting into this, so we'd all be running to the right of the dragon. Riro is going to drag it to the edge of the room. You don't go in front of the dragon, you don't go behind the dragon. Melee DPS, you stack on diamond as we move around the room. Stay out of the blizzards. Same goes for ranged. Ice is going to be on the ground. You don't want to be on the ice either. That's going to cause problems for you. Ranged, you're going to stack on moon. At some point, we're going to get afflicted by a large blue circle under us that we need to stack up together for so that the person doesn't die. We stack up when that happens. The dragon's going to go into the air at some point when it runs to the center of the room. We all spread out, keep DPSing dragon in the air. Some of us are going to get turned into ice cubes. This is why we're being spread out, because when the ice cube person gets hit, everything around them will take damage, so you want to be spread out from them. When people get ice cubed, they become a safe point that you can run behind and get prevented damage from the dragon's breath when it hits the ground. And that's the only way you can stay alive from the breath, so you need to run behind an ice cube when 5 are down on the ground in order to live. And otherwise the dragon's gonna come back down, Riro's gonna tank it, and we repeat that over and over for about 35 minutes. And then the Lich King's gonna arrive, and we're gonna have an RP that happens, and I'll explain the rest of the fight after the RP.
During the RP, though, you have to click the right chat options.
35 would be a new record, West Orky, but I was doing the math, and if we really push it tonight, we could do this in 35 minutes, this boss.
That'll be fucking huge for us. That'll be like world first, so fuck yeah, let's do it.
World first slowest looks that for
Hey, now it isn't mentioned slowest. Come on.
It would be a feat
Hey,
to
how do they
survive
survive
35 minutes, like...
Faster than rage.
I'll have like 125 parses.
Can we get world buffs for everybody who died?
Everyone in our party is just a
Riro,
healer.
do the
and
world
healing
buffs.
kill.
Oh, somebody's gonna
Too late.
Funny as shit.
I got 2 steps left, by the way.
Alright, let's go. Everybody to the right with diamond. Pray that we can just kill this quick enough not to deal with any bullshit. I really would just like to finish this tonight so we don't have to do this on Friday before Calderon. I'll admit, I just don't want to fucking come back to Nax again this week. I don't dislike Nax, I just have stuff.
Casters, make sure to try and stay stacked on and keep out of the blizzard. Let Riro get threat.
Damn, I forgot to change my gear.
Guys, a bunch of you are in the blizzard. Remember, stay back on time.
Help, sir.
So guys, stick together, man.
Move out of the blizzard. Let's go. Stay in a circle, move out of the blizzard.
Start looking for a spot to hide. Go for the spot.
Find shelter. Help, sir.
So guys,
Watch everyone's back on circles.
Watch your feet.
Was it so funny?
Watch your feet.
Jack, pain suppression reroll.
Nope.
Who's next?
Rally, turn,
Rally.
keep hiding.
Rally.
That's a wipe. That's okay. Alright guys, those of you who have tier to go turn in. Start releasing, running back. As soon as you've run back out and head to Lights Hope Chapel. Get your tier turn in right now, Sinlin. Can you go help them facilitate?
I will hearth to Ironforge with whisper Sinolin with mats you might need with the mats
Yep.
you need.
Guys, if you can't afford the mats yourself, whisper Sinolin. If you can afford them but you don't have an alt near an auction house, ask Sinolin to get them for you and just pay Sinolin. If you have an alt at an auction house you can do that, but don't just leave Lights Hope Chapel to go get mats. Use Sinolin or use your alt. If you can't afford mats, ask and we will help you get your shit. That was a pretty good scuffed fucking attempt, though, I gotta say. I wasn't
Who
like
else
unhappy.
also forgot their undead slaying gear again.
That's what I mean. I was in my spider wing gear. I heard as soon as I said it, I heard you say something too. I was like, aha!
I was
I'm
like,
the only
fuck.
one. Was still doing fine with it, but my undead slaying does a lot more.
Alright. I am gonna hearth.
Alright guys, so head to Lights Hope Chapel. Let Sinlin know if you need whatever mats you are trying to get. And can I also get West Orky to head over there as well for the purposes of just helping summon Sinlin back? Or in fact just summoning anybody back who may need mats if we get Nisa to head over there as well to provide portals. But yeah, 27% for a scuffed pull isn't even bad. I'm not upset about that in the least. On the plus side, a lot of people are actually going to be able to go grab gear right now, and who knows, with all that gear, that might have really helped for their survivability, as well as the damage, which might have left us in a better spot. Sadly, it's a little light on healing. Wild, do you need anything at this point from these two bosses?
I was looking at Slayer, but it's not exactly a need. I hope he'll make somebody else much better. Because I've got John.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you actually could switch to heals, that would probably on wild or purple. That would probably let us actually complete this tonight.
Oh, you mean in let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I don't.
Because yeah, we only have 4 healers right now, and I feel like we really need the 5 to.
Don't need the enchant. Would have killed for a cloak, but it's not necessary. Yeah. No, I'm good. Okay.
Thank you. Everybody make sure to thank Wild who's swapping to his priest, so that we should be much better on healing. Not that it means Tat and Tristan, Lobby, and Shaq aren't doing a good job. This is a really, really, really difficult fight for heals, and losing McCade literally cost us a lot of tank healing, and it means that people who'd be focusing more on the raid are having to worry about the tank, and we're just kind of, the fifth healer makes a big difference for these fights.
Oh, 7.5 fucking groups. That's necessary, honestly. We need that shit.
Yeah, and we're at the end, so it'd just be nice to... I would like to just clear it off the bucket list since we didn't get to do Calderan tonight. It would be more beneficial, I think, to just get this done, and everybody who's not here tonight and is going to be there for Calderan doesn't need this either.
Oh look, I'm at Light's Hope. Anybody need some Mooncloth?
Oh, can you guys... Because when you invite Purple... And Purple, you can help with the summons and map thing for Sin if you want. I'll sort the group after I realize I need to put some laundry to wash quickly while we're waiting on people to eat tier or whatever they're doing.
Anyone getting tier shoulders, remember to get a new enchant for your shoulders as well if you can.
Yeah, because they're gonna be. They're not gonna be running to Zalgarobe, and I'm gonna be honest. I noticed half of these lovely people didn't have shoulder enchants to begin with. Even the Sunken Temple.
Not shoulder enchant. The shoulder rune token.
Oh,
yeah,
the tier.
shoulder
Okay.
rune. The set bonus for the shoulders.
It needs a fucking real name.
Thanks for letting me know. I forgot.
I don't know what it is. Call it shoulder rune. It kind of is an enchant. It's kind of a I don't know. Whatever fuck it is.
Austin calls them rune.
Yeah.
What do I turn this gear into? Is it next or here?
It is right there. There's 3 separate people, so who's the plate one?
There's 2 plate ones.
Who do you turn that one into?
Depends. Whoever he turns his quest into, it'll be his class person, the person wearing a class set of his tier. Like,
Talk to the people around the table. You'll find your guy. Whatever one has a vendor.
what class are they? If it's a warrior, it's in the back. If it's a paladin, it's the guy literally wearing tier 2.
I found him.
Okay.
Plate scraps and Nexus crystals.
Talk to Sinlin. Whisper Sinlin and tell them this isn't reading it out in raid chat's not going to get it to you.
I tried.
No, it's fine. I want to make sure you guys get your stuff, and Sinlin's a human being, not an AI chatbot. They definitely can't just know everything.
Need to move some of those remnants over for my enchant.
Should store them on only nature, so then you can mail them without ever having to log off.
I mean, I do have some on her, but I don't want to move from the auction house, so...
Oh, yeah, I've seen, like...
The amount of time difference, it's just...
I'm a little sad because I know, like, all of my shoulders have probably sold. And if I was smart, I would have been using my Warlock to sell them, maybe, but... I'm pretty sure all my shit's sold and people are taking advantage now of my absence in the Scarlet Shoulders marketplace. And I spent a lot of money on Ashbringer mats today, so...
Is there any plan to do ZG this week?
We've just been kind of doing it as like a 5-man.
Really?
Yeah. We just
You actually did it?
What do you mean? Like multiple times we've done it as a 5-man?
I know you guys always joked about it, but I was...
No, it's not a joke. It's just...
I did it.
It's literally just not worth putting scheduled raid time into.
Yeah.
It's just something that we just grab a few people, or people can grab some people, and it also suits better to go in with a smaller group because, for example, the reason
idols.
most people... Yeah, the idols, right? Like, for example, if I go to ZG, I want 2 idols right now. I need 2. So if I go in with a bunch of people, that doesn't benefit what I need ZG for. And if I'm there with, like, you know, a couple other people who need a few idols, we can all get one and maybe take a few people who need some gear, and another group can easily form and they can split up 5 idols however they want. And I think it took like 20 minutes to do a tour of Hakarhard, the idol bosses and tiger boss for the chance at a mount. So
okay,
I would just grab some guildies or like grab you know, ask Calanan to go tank it or something, and grab whatever healers are on and a couple DPS, and whichever ones that you are carrying it, just tell the people who are not, you know, carrying that you guys need your idols and they can have whatever else, or just 4-man it or 5-man it for the fun of it. It's really up to you. But it is pretty easy. Especially with the gear level we're at now collectively as a group and a player base. Like even somebody just wearing the Scarlet disguise set, that's AQ 40 level gear. That's pretty good stuff. And you gotta think ZG is meant as like a MC kind of level difficulty, so even the like most basic player right now should be starting to outgear it. Like even with Real's gear, like tier 1 for example is way more than enough to do ZG. Like that's what we started doing ZG, and then we're crushing it back in phase 5.
Alright, how are we looking at our situation? Cylin, do you have everything? Do you need a summon yet?
I'm still gathering all of the material.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got a huge list of things if people are messaging him, so...
You let us know, buddy.
We'll do.
Get out of there.
And I'd rather these guys get their tier. Like for some people I saw they got like 4 pieces or whatever. They'll actually be able to survive and contribute, which will be huge. And then they can all say they actually got to finish the hard mode 4 Nax.
Let's see, where's that one? I have plenty. 10, so 3.
Damn, I know what
1,
West Orky's hoping for.
4,
I know what you're hoping to drop.
5, I should be good there.
I don't know much DKP, so I'm hoping for a lot of... There's a couple things that actually would be pretty good drops.
No, I'm pretty sure I know what you're hoping to drop because you're the only person on the list for it.
Oh, that I wasn't even thinking about that, to be honest.
Oh, surprising.
But yeah, no, that'd be cool.
I'm hoping to finally
I was
grab a
thinking
Hungering Core for myself, honestly.
Trinket or Wand is what crossed my mind.
Grotto Dominion would be pretty cool.
People just undercut you.
That
as
cloak
well.
would be amazing too, yes, I agree. We've never seen
ever
it even
drops.
once. Right, like at this point, I don't even care if I win the cloak, I just want to see it go for a lot of DKP, and I'll be happy, because it's never dropped and it's amazing. Yes, Hog, we are still looking at AQ. The only way that would change is if every person possible we needed to do Caldoran showed up.
Spids, you want Gressel, but I'd say there's a ton of people that can use Gressel that are way higher DKP than you right now.
Don't discourage them like that.
No, I'm just saying it's going to be a fight for Gressel.
It's going to be a fight for your mom.
She's a lovely lady, I don't doubt it.
Yep.
No, Spids, don't go anywhere.
Hey, one problem's gonna be at midnight I have to try to pre-order a Switch 2.
Is a Switch 2 coming out?
Yeah,
You're not getting
they
it.
launch.
It's
I'm gonna.
All the bots are going to get them. Don't even.
No,
worry about it.
I am a bot, and I'm gonna do it.
Is it actually? So is it
I am the
actually worth
machine.
the upgrade for Switch 2? Or like,
I'm gonna try. I'm just saying. I need a minute to get really mad at the computer for getting locked out from all the bots.
Well, yeah, you're gonna get locked out in like a minute. I'm not doubting that.
Yeah,
Shit,
yeah,
I know
it's
for
gonna,
pre-ordering, shit just sells out literally like the minute. It's like it's sometimes sold out before you're like there. I remember trying to
your
pre-order a
website just goes
PS5
down.
for Zach, and even using scripts and stuff like that. Like I was in a Discord where like people were sharing the stuff, and fucking hell, you would think you were in and you were about to be able to buy it or whatever. It's like, nope,
Oh, no.
it's already fucking sold out. It's like, what do you mean?
Yep.
It just came active. Like, I used the shit to fucking get myself in ahead of time, and somehow it's sold out instantly. Like, how much further ahead were the other people, like, processing fucking payments already?
Exactly. No,
I
it's
get
it's gonna be infuriating. I'm super excited. Can't wait to be a part of it.
That brief fucking 30-second
Was
window where you realize you fucking wasted 30 seconds and now you're mad because that you just somebody else was faster somehow.
So the Switch 2, is there actually like massive upgrades to it, or is it just like an updated, better machine?
I liked what Nintendo told people. They said if you don't get a Switch 2, go buy a Switch 1 instead. I don't think it's that much better.
Okay, so that sounds like they're not like.
I think it's just hype. I think it's
cutting off
mostly a hype
games
thing. How much better do you think it's gonna be? Like look at what Nintendo puts out. Like they put out decent products, but they're not fidelity like graphically products that need a lot of processing power. They have a really good business model, like with their flagship products too, based around as much profit for as little work as possible, and it works because Nintendo's fan base are rabid and they are probably a very scary people to cross. So good luck getting your Switch 2 later, but remember I passed that hungry and cold I've been after for 3 months, so if you don't get that Switch 2, I don't want you rage logging.
I miss my 64. That was a fucking good machine.
Shut up, West Orky. You're a Nintendo fuck, I forgot. Super Nintendo.
64. I think 64 overall the machines I've had has probably been one of the better ones.
Thank
for
you,
console.
Nisa. You're the real MVP of the guild. Here, Nisa deserves a Discord title for always sending me feasts. Argent Chef.
Alright.
There.
This real quick. Let's
Special title for being the feast person. All the time. Appreciate it so much. It's really nice when everybody just works together. I swear to God, like, WoW is one of the few games left, especially like Classic and SOD, where I think people actually work together. Still.
I second that.
Sin, why are you just mumbling constantly?
I'm going through all of my messages,
Okay.
making sure that I've
Okay.
got enough of the,
You just had an open mic, you're like,
I'm sorry.
He's just slowly losing his mind over there.
I was like, is he okay? Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, guys, if you forgot to switch your sets to your undead fighting set versus your spider wing set of sanctified, now is your chance. For those without an extra set, don't sweat it. I wish I had taken a summon back. I should have checked my shoulder market. I'm pretty sure all of my shoulders sold, and I need to make.
They are not. You've just been undercut.
Earth back if you want, Cat. I got summons.
Got like
Summon you
10.
back.
No, it's okay.
But yeah, like you said, I think the classic and SOD and all that stuff community is so much better than it is in retail. People actually have to work together and build groups, and you can't just go looking for raid finder and shit like that.
I mean, conceptually, they're all good added like things, but when it comes together to actually building a group and working together and
Good job,
working
Nisa.
for guildies
You
and stuff,
deserve it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's nice building a bigger group that can be flexible and be able to go to raids and you see people there like semi-consistently and stuff like that. You get to know them a bit. It's so much more fun that way.
Yeah, with Storky, semi-consistently.
I missed 1 week. Give me shit. I know.
He hasn't really missed much raids. Like, literally, some of you may recall when West Orky was just this new member who added like 8 different level 60s and was being super helpful and seemed super sus. Cause like, oh guys, I'll play whatever class the guild needs. I have every class at level 60 and geared. You just tell me what we need and I'll play that class. And it was like, the fuck? This guy's definitely got an agenda. Nope, he had no agenda. He's just been an amazing guildie. But usually those people, I hate to say it, are some of the worst. It's like, oh, you have 8 60s, you focused on none of them, you probably don't know how to play any of them, and you're just hoping to kiss ass to get into whatever role will get you a raid spot. And I think I was like, play the character you like the most. We don't need any particular class, and you played your warlock, and you've done amazing.
Got a 99 tonight.
I do believe
First 99 in that.
is ready for the return.
Yay, return them to us, warlocks. Bring them back. Bring them back.
Okay, all you guys sitting at Lights Hope, click this thing for Sinolin.
I mean, I got a 98 on Fairlina, and with my DPS on Mixina, if I wasn't stuck in the web for almost half a minute, I probably would have got another like huge parse. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not
Well,
like
it's
I want it
nice.
to be, you know, rank fucking top 10 or anything again for Nax. Like I'm fine being like top 20. It's okay.
What was crazy with last phase because the fights got faster and faster and faster, and how Warlock parsing went because of the 6-up bonus. It's nice actually being able to do good numbers again. And the funny thing is DPS is down from last phase because of the nerfs and everything too. So it's really funny to see better parts. This with lower damage.
He did, yeah. He said goodnight.
Stupid fucking no booty should be.
Yeah, he had work or something. And...
what a little bitch.
Oh my god! Of course we have like just 1+ on a group.
No, I'm fixing everything. I'm fixing the groups as best as.
No, that's what I mean. As best as we can, there's still gonna be one if we even condense everything.
All right. Line up in front of Cinnabons and then whisper me again when you open trade.
Oh god.
You put up a 30-minute timer.
Alright, rally.
You guys are like
in
super
line.
nice.
Alright, what did you need, Rally? Whisper it to me.
Yeah, if that's not a good guild where they actually take the time to like go and grab you the mats for your shit, carry you through the raid if you need it,
Cool.
like I don't know what to say.
Don't worry about it, Rally. You don't have to worry about paying me. You didn't
Nice
fucking
person.
do the trade.
Just if you get your mats and you want to pace in, I'd sort it out with him after raid or something. Like that.
Helova, you're next. Open up. Trade.
Yeah, just cooperate and get your shit. Sinlin wants you guys to be geared as much as the rest of the officers, maybe more because they want to defeat the stuff. And the more of you that are geared, the better a chance we have of killing certain things.
Yeah, mail him the gold or something if that's what you want to do. But get through this. It's a long line of people.
1, 3. Trade.
Sorry, Trishan, white hair.
Fanny, whisper and let me know.
Last, but you're next. I will kneel before your greatness. Argent Pope Christian.
4. Okay. Next. Open whisper. Alright, all champion needs. Six. 17. And 3.
Yeah, I'm getting you guys. We gotta. Once you've got your stuff, please grab your tier right away and head back over because I'm having people tell me they're getting sleepy, and I would really hate for us to have to stop.
Do we want to run out with Human Cultist and start summoning him back?
Human Cultist and a couple of people, please run outside and start summoning people back.
If you need shards, duel me. Let's go.
If you're asking now what you would need, that means you didn't go and check or do any. Like,
yeah, this was a whole mess of time for that source.
Yeah, we've been sitting there letting
gave
people
you
do
this
that.
time.
Like, this was
in half an hour.
Fucking hell, pretty damn fucking close to, eh? 20 minutes at this point. I did not expect it to take that long. So yeah, we gotta start moving because we're gonna lose the ability to clear this. And
Whisper what you need, Tylene.
Yep, just had to type it out again. It's a lot.
Sweet, all good.
yeah, I got Alyosha and Holy at the very least telling me they've got to go very soon. Well, Holy already wants to leave, and I asked him if he could stay because he's our Shadow Priest. He's pretty damn high DPS. He's come a long way.
And I'm super hungry.
And his mana read.
Food.
Alright, Dandy.
I needed to leave the past hour. But...
Holy's mana regen
trade and
helps
whisper.
all of our DPS do
I
better
mean, if
too.
we
Up
wipe
there,
on
open trade.
Saf horribly, that's just gonna be it. So we gotta hurry. I'm not gonna
Want that shoulder
force. You're
That's
not
the only reason why I'm staying.
Well, that's the reason I'm here, basically. So we'll have fun with that.
Also, since I'm here, you get a tax write-off.
Cat, I'm gonna have to go to Gadget.
Nope, we're doing Saf first, because we might just wipe on Saf, dude.
All right, Alicia.
Like we need to, yeah, we just need to do this right now. You should have said that
Right.
earlier.
I'm pretty sure we have a thing for Gadget anyway.
Well, no, he's
Yes,
got
for
his
you, don't
transporter.
deny it.
He's got his transporter, but right
Oh,
now it's his.
nice. Yeah.
If we don't kill Saffron in one try, there's people who are just gonna leave, and I understand that, and I don't mind attempting after, but like I don't. Holy Blink is we've got him for a few more minutes probably if we don't get this going. Like I understand his desire to leave. He's got shit to do, and there's other people like Alyosha.
You don't have to worry about it, Alessio.
Who want to go? Guys, just trade and get your stuff and get over here, please.
You already
1,
said
2,
that,
3.
guys. Handle
Yeah,
it after the fact if you won't pay him back.
I didn't think it would take that long.
Trade.
Only to find out 20 minutes later some people didn't even check what their stuff
Or
needed. Like, I
marketing.
don't know what to say. I just want to try to finish this.
Oh, my trade window's busted.
Reload.
There it goes. Whisper me that again, Lenza.
Oh, God.
4-1. Okay, and then 4. Okay. Trade. Is that everyone?
But you know what? First time, if it drops, I'll probably just let you have it.
Alright, Cinelin is gonna accept summons back to next.
Oh, do you need it for your main spec? Or-
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't even have the shoulders yet, so
Oh well, then.
I got the chalice for it, but I've been waiting to see what other piece drops. I can get another one before I use my chalice.
Well, if I had to take a wild fucking guess, since Calderon drops the chest, and I'm not. This isn't.
Yeah.
Based on the other tier pieces, they're gonna go for a lot. Because they're the only tier piece we also haven't seen as a drop, technically.
Very good point.
So I think they're gonna go for a lot of DKP, and I think 1,000 is gonna be the upper end for one of those chests. Maybe not, but I think.
I bet we still went over that.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that's because it's gonna be the first time those chests have ever dropped, and the only way people would have had access is with a chalice, and almost everybody uses their chalice on the shoulders because the shoulders look the best. So that would be my guess. Chalice
We'll see
used
how
on shoulders isn't bad.
pays. Cinelin's been the one I've fought with most for tier.
Fuck, you fought with all of us for tier first time from week 1.
Oh. I was still in Reels gear until Nax, so.
I'm not criticizing you for fight. Like, you've done well. You've gotten really good. Like, you might not have been amazing at the start, but you're just as good as any member of the raid team, like, at this point. Like, you may as well just take Alyosha's job now. I'm kidding. But I mean, at this point, with how much you end up attending to, you may as well just, you know, consider if you want, you could be part of the raid team.
Okay,
as a
we need
recruit.
one more summon for Alessio, and then everybody can then go into Saf's room.
If you're interested first time.
My schedule did change, so I should be available on Fridays now.
I mean, well, there you go. That's good enough. You've showed up and been around long enough. Like, I don't need to interview you about it, so I will put you on that list and give you the role. And I mean, you don't really have a trial period as much as some people, but it is just the whatever. But yeah, you've done really well, dude. Like, there's no doubt about it. You've done pretty fucking awesome. Can we get one more clicker outside to help him, please?
First time while I was going for it.
Okay, because there was a bunch of people just in the main area when I came up here.
Everybody else, it is now time to move into Saffron's area and start rebuffing and everything else.
Yep, we want to get this going before we lose anybody.
Could I just refresh everybody's memories on one more thing this fight?
Yeah.
Since we're short, a little bit on the healing side, I kind of need Lobby and Tatten spamming the raid, so if you're a DPS who can decurse, I really need to see those going out.
Oh yeah, that's
just
super important, by the way.
Because like a global cooldown that keeps somebody alive and not a decurse, like it's hard to build this many healers.
Yeah, Nisa and Doan make that a priority.
Because I kind of think that Lobby was the only one doing it last fight. And that's just heals that aren't happening.
Yeah, we need this raid fight.
Yeah, it was pretty much just Lobby with Nobun and Nisa doing a couple and Nobun's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If we don't beat it on this attempt, I'm just gonna call this and, you know, we can...
It'll be much smoother damage with purple here. A global cooldown for a decurse that a DPS
Alessio. Can we get Alessio here, please?
I'm coming. I was putting new runes on. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's okay. We just need you with us while you put your new runes on, because we can't buff all the groups if you're missing, right?
I know, I'm special.
To get back to Saffron, you need to just.
Can we just drop a
to the
Portland
above
summon,
part.
please? I really wanna. I need to get the group moving. Like I said, I've asked people to stay when they said they want to go.
Yes, hello, but DPS helping with decursing should be.
I mean, yeah, they're just supposed to be decursing. I wish you played a class that could decurse Halova. You'd never let us down. Kamita Beast, that was the dragon. Apparently my last one, for fuck's sakes. Does anybody have a Dragon's Breath chili I can have, please?
Yeah, I can give you one.
And I don't know what I'm eating right now, but it wasn't a feast that got put down. There we go. So I wasted a personal food, but yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
She was thanking me, buddy.
Wait, I'm so confused. Alright guys, so for this time when we run in, you just want to let Riro grab him, and then we just kind of run through the middle of him. Just don't be in front or behind.
And for the love of guys, stack and move, stack and move. That blizzard is not stopping.
Okay. Alyosha, I'll put on Frost Ward for our group. Lenza, put on Frost Resist for your group. Holy White, put on Frost Resist for your group. Alessio, put on Frost Resist for your group. Zan, Frost Resist for your group. Alright, let's do this. One and only attempt for this minute.
For glory.
Check your flasks if they ran out too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So let Riro pull it
Yeah,
a little
don't run
bit,
with
and then
Riro,
we'll run through
guys.
the little legs.
Yeah, and then you just run.
Everyone stack on Nisa.
Watch your feet.
Start looking for a spot. Start running to that spot.
Find shelter.
Hide. Windows.
A lot of people.
We're all sliding around the ice.
Help
That's
on you.
just a way. I think we should just call it and then shop on Friday. Way too many people died
Hey, everyone.
too early.
Tail time.
Fight me, coward.
We also lost a few people in that who are good ranged DPS, and there's just no point in forcing something like this.
Nope, we know it.
Yeah, we'll come back to it on Friday and just clear it up.
Everybody did a good job.
Yep, you got a bunch of loot. We shouldn't have. I guess the mistake was stopping for people to get tier, but whatever.
I mean, it also made sure that they did get their gear properly.
Yep,
to be
that's fair
perfectly
too.
honest.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, I
They have it
appreciate
next
that
time.
too. I couldn't even fight that guy unless you guys got me some of the gear.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Last time you made me die in the corner and I cried a little bit.
That's
fair.
fair. Oh yeah, that's what that's also what's causing a problem. There's probably a few people who shouldn't be even in there and are kind of draining healing maybe, but whatever. We'll just leave it till Friday.
No, they died immediately. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
We were all healing like 4k a second, which is ludicrous. Plus,
There wasn't a lot of dispels either, it looks like, sadly. There was less dispels overall this time than Lobby did by himself last time.
that's a big move.
Yeah,
I was wondering where some of those chunks were coming from.
it's fine. It's late.
Yeah, there's 9 dispels missed.
Ah, that's huge. That's 9 deaths, essentially. Literally.
Trick is, all the tired people were heard. This is the last attempt.
GG, everyone.
Yep.
What is there some sort of RP event going on here? in the right in front of the mage area in Ironforge.
They might be stealing our idea with the horse push.
Portal up here.
Oh, we phased. It was like an entire guild was like get in the bag or something like that.
Oh yeah, they're just doing literally our thing right there. Yep. Doing our thing where they summon the mount. Yep. And I phased. That's hilarious.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Those of you who got new gear, go have fun putting it to use. Use that money you saved to get yourself some enchants and whatnot.
And guys, if you did use Wowhead to get your gear cost, Wowhead is apparently wrong because it's half. Don't worry about sending Sinolin the mats back. If they can make you a little bit extra gold to help, just turn around and sell them. Or hold them for
I'm
other
hoping
pieces
most of
of
them
gear
were
you may
looking
get.
at the vendor when they told you otherwise. God damn, that would be unfortunate.
Yeah.
Rip. Oh wow, a lot of them jumped in here. Well, let's solve this. I'm still sold some like a bit ago. That's interesting. But you know what? Let's just do this. Cancel, 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 cancel.
Alright, let's go to gadgets. This way I can just have that quest done.
Cancel, cancel. Alright, buddy, you wanna fucking keep money in my pocket that I use to feed my family? What do you think my guildies get all the free fucking money from? God,
Oh my god, I'm falling to my death.
no.
Out of my death.
What are you doing?
The fucking gadget teleporter teleported me 1,000,000 miles into the sky.
Why
You're
don't you have a
supposed to use Nugget Fire Potion before you use
yeah?
that.
Or
That's
use
how that
the
works.
Tinker Box teleport to blink.
Yeah. That's.
I don't know what all the
You
negative
always use
side
the slow
effects of
fall
that thing
before
are.
you do it. Yeah.
Yeah, it has slow fall as part of it.
Yeah.
Good Ray. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
You too.
Yep. See ya.
Good night.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Alright, I have to go talk to what's his face in the Caverns of Time, probably?
Yeah, the dragon down there is who you talk to. The one that sells the AQ ring.
Rip. Couple of
The
these.
Scarlet Enclave Restro 6P now set has a 100% chance to spread your redo was 50%. Oh.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
2 guilds on Crusader Strike got 8 out of 8 tonight. Rip. Well, at least we got all of the wings cleared other than Frost. That was kind of the expectation anyways from the start. But I would have liked not to have to come in Tuesday, I will say that much. Or Friday, I don't know why the fuck I said that. Hello, but they just fucking hate you because you're so obnoxious to them. You're a night elf, dude. You can't be a Scarlet. You will never be a Scarlet. You're a night elf hunter. Or what Sabbath said is also acceptable. But my theory is it's because he's a night elf, so they hate him. They absolutely cannot stand night elves. There's carriers of the Scourge and friends of the Lich King. You heard it here first. Sabbath is your enemy.
Whose enemy am I?
Everybody's.
No.
You're a rogue. You're not to be trusted.
That's fair.
It's literally in your name. Rogue. Yay, so it's Baldur's Soul. That's what I like to see. I mean, I was at like 15k earlier. I spent like 5K, and then I spent a couple thousand in mats on to make more shoulders, and I'm back up to 11K already, so I'm not doing too bad, I think. Wow, Righteous Orbs dropped significantly though, again. Well, time to invest some money into flooding my market of shoulders so nobody else can compete properly. Fuck it, I'm just gonna invest money into my orbs right now.
What are orbs at right now?
60?
Well, that's not too. That's pretty good.
Yeah, considering I sell the shoulders for like, even at the cheapest undercut, I still sell for like 150, 160. So it means I still make severe profit. Like just doing that means I'm gonna double it. So it's a good investment.
I have
Good night.
the RTS quest.
You had that in. You're good to go now.
Yep.
Nice. We'll get you your item tomorrow.
Yep, you'll get it
Tomorrow
Friday.
we kill Staff.
I guess it works out. Yeah, we're gonna. No, tomorrow we kill AQ. And then Friday we kill Saf and KT, and then we go into Calderon. And at the very least, we will have 2 Atashas assisting in that scenario. That's the positive of it, right? Is I guess we'll have the 2 Atashas, but we would have had them no matter what if we beat it tonight too. We would have had them sooner since we would have had them tomorrow completed, but whatever, it's fine. It doesn't bug me yet. We should have rolled a few bags tonight, but I forgot to ask Cotton if he had mats to give him some orbs for some. Oh well. Time to hearth to Scarlet Land. I really also want my Lights Hope Chapel hearth as well. That would be really nice.
Yeah, get able to get up there and craft shit so much faster.
I mean, you could just technically set your hearth there, but then you can't get to the city fast. It's such a stupid.
So that's the other part, right? Like, so yeah, you can hearth there, but you still gotta fly back to city to sell shit.
That's why I try to make like 20 pairs of things when I use my engineering teleporter, since it's one every 4 hours, and half the time it teleports me in the middle of mobs anyways, and I get fucking killed. It's fucking brilliant. I love it. I love it so fucking much. It's the most useless teleporter of them all because it's not consistent in where you go.
Or at least like if you do die, at least it gives you that invulnerability though, so you can disguise yourself without dying again. But
yeah, you get that little bit of time. Now, so if you send it to my warrior and tell me that's what you need, there's a good possibility I might do it for you, but I could also forget. Oh, get him to do it. I don't want to do it. I would rather West Orky do it. Thank you. Damn, you talk so much more now that you're an officer. Is that all I had to do this whole time?
Probably.
Wow. Wow. Nice to know.
Rugged high for 10 gold apiece. And I think I got it.
Zach, can you cut up the sausage and some garlic, please, and I will cook for you? Thanks. Yeah, I'm crafting gear in Plague Lands too, Orky. You have 80,000? Damn. You should give Sinolin some. Oh, okay.
He does give me some. He gives me flasks to sell for him.
Oh, okay, that's what he literally said. I did instantly.
80,000, goddamn.
He had way more, but I guess people have got gold from him and he invests money into the market and whatever.
He sends me flasks. I sell them at a 25% commission. So whatever I make, whatever I sell them, I keep 25%. He gets 75%.
That's great. That's a good cut,
Well, on
honestly. You don't have to put out anything. You just get to make money. That's an amazing deal. Like,
I also make I use the profits from that to make sorrow flasks
nice.
for our healers and to make money on. And then anything extra, usually I spend on the guild. I spent. Let me think real quick. Was I at? I spent 1,700 gold on mats on that run.
Damn.
Because we needed Arcanite bars, we needed cured rugged hides. Like, it was all the fucking expensive mats. Nexus crystals, Moonclaw.
Hopefully these people are very gracious for you doing that.
Yeah, like Ty was basically like, I'm gonna mail the mats back to you, and I'm like, dude, if you're short on gold, by all means, you can either turn around and sell them to make yourself a little bit of money to help you out, or you can keep them for more tier. I truly do not care.
Or you can save it for more tier pieces.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I was like, you can either sell it or you can save it for your next tier that you gotta get. I'll put all this fucking shit in the bank. Is that all of the fucking tier mats? It is. Okay, cool. God, I have no fucking bag space. I have nothing but 30 slot bags. No space. I have so many consumes on me. That's probably why I don't have any bag space.
Yeah, I have so much shit on me too. It's ridiculous.
I usually stay with 4 to 5 repellents on hand. Mana pots, all of the greater protection pots. I brought extra stone shields tonight for Rero.
Spoiling Rero, damn. I don't know if that's a good idea, but okay.
What?
Spoiling Rero might not be the best idea, but sure.
He's always asking for stone
I
shields
know,
in
I'm just
fucking
kidding.
Enclave.
Rero's a very needy player.
I keep bringing more every week and I go through them even faster.
Yeah, you're needy, Rero, we get it.
Kill the boss faster and I won't have to use multiple.
Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my World Warper, and then wherever it takes me, I'm gonna log off there.
Nice.
Fair. You log off in the warps of the world.
Takes you to Hydrail or something.
God, it's like Bethesda doesn't know how to make a new game. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered.
It's more like a remake, isn't it? They updated the combat and everything.
Maybe? Yeah, it looks good, though, looking at it.
Yeah.
It doesn't look bad by any means.
I'm thinking about it.
It took me to
Elder Scrolls game.
the skyline of like the upper atmosphere.
Did you get it on
limit
Steam?
in Harappa.
Yeah, I think so.
Damn.
It's been out.
It looks nice.
Oh, the new Oblivion?
Yeah, they shadow dropped it like yesterday or something.
Right, they like literally just released it randomly. I never heard anything about it, and they're just like, aha! It does look nice, I will say that. Like, I've never been a huge Elder Scrolls fan.
Apparently, it's in my Steam family library.
Oh, so your family bought it already for you?
Yeah, I'll just have to wait till they're done playing.
Yeah, you're pretty mean. You're always so mean, Riro. don't know why you do this to us all. You're a degen.
Yep, so it took me to the sky limit in Arathi right by the broken bridge, dropped me, and I in the middle of the water.
I'm proud of you, Cinnalin. You did it. You made something of yourself by dying. I'm annoyed we have to wait to finish that. I was hoping to get a hungering cold. I've passed it so many times it'll never drop, but the one-handed I had a sim I made for one-handed Shockedin, and I got up to like fucking 12k DPS for Scarlet Enclave potentially, and that seemed ridiculous. Yeah, I really wanted to test it in something non-Nax too. But the problem is in Nax I have better setups, like the Exodus setup is just the best Paladin setup in Nax at this point. Especially with the Holy Power 30% damage increase from the new tier when you use 2-piece. So, unfortunately it is just it's a straight just upgrade kind of situation where there's not much that can be done. Like, you can run other stuff. Like, I did really good, though. I think that first staff, I was surprised how well. I haven't even bothered to sim the new tier in Nax either, so maybe it was actually more comparable than I thought, because actually... Huh? Right.
Well, I forgot one piece of my fucking tier 3 6 set to normally run, so I was running my fucking I was trying to find the best